slowly out of time, caught between your world and mine. Every wave returns your name. Nothing ever feels the same. In the silence, in the blue, every path leads back to you. Shadows moving in my mind from a life we left behind. Every breath I try to take feels like something starts to wake. In the dark I feel you near, like a voice I almost hear, soft and distant, pulling me deeper than I wanna be. Do you hear me in the deep, where the quiet secrets sleep? Do you feel me through the night, still reaching for your light? Feel my heartbeat calling you through the dark, through the blue. I still feel you in my soul, like a rhythm I can't control.
Good morning guys. Pagkira, shouty na buhoy. Sa lahat na naka-BG guys, good morning. I just woke up. Mag-practice tayo ng drums pero I'm just gonna grab coffee sa baba muna para magising ako ng mga 1:40. I'm still sleepy.
We used to know every moment, every spark still ignites me in the dark. In the silence, in the waves, I still feel the space you made, like a fire, soft and low, burning where I used to go. Even when the light is gone, something tells me you're not done. Like a trace I can't erase, like you never left this place. Hear me through the tide, still calling from inside. Every echo, every sound still brings your heartbeat back around. Feel my heartbeat calling you through the feel lost. Another star, you fade away, afraid that our aim is out of sight. Didn't wanna see us alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Was it all in my fantasy? Where are you now? Were you only imaginary? Where are you so lost, I'm faded. Where are you now? Where are you now? These shallow waters never met what I needed. I'm letting go a deeper dive. Eternal silence of the sea. I'm breathing alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Under the bright but fading lights, you set my heart on fire. Where are you now? Where are you so lost and faded? Where are you now? Who city sleeping under silver skies. Every road I take feels empty without your shadow next to mine. Time moves on, but I still feel you, like a voice inside the atmosphere. Every silence speaks your name now, like your soul is still right here. And maybe we were never meant to vanish. Maybe love survives the fall. Maybe somewhere past the distance we never lost it all. When the stars stop burning, when the oceans fade, I'll still be searching through the dark for your face. Take me to a place called forever, where the nights never die, where your heartbeat lives inside mine, like the stars in the sky. Take me where the world disappears, where it's only me and you. If forever still exists somewhere, then I know it lives in you. Forever, forever. A place called forever.
Disconnected. Connected.
down the road I've chosen. Nothing's gonna bring me down tonight. This is my life, burning bright. My life, I'm the master of my fate. The whole world's calling out my name. Running toward the endless light. This victory is mine to claim. Dance with me now. This legend starts tonight. Dance with me now. Forever in my life. My life, my way. Tonight. My life, my way. So shadows into something clear. Stay forever young. Don't let the moment die. Hold me through the night.
Welcome back, everyone. Before we dive into some more drum fills using... Hello, everyone, and welcome. In this video, we're going to work towards playing a quarter note groove behind the drum set. So this is going to be a beat that you are going to hear in tons of popular songs. It's going to kind of serve as a foundation for nearly every other groove we're going to play as drummers. So super valuable information. I think it's going to be super fun. So let's dive right in. So you should have your drums all set up and ready to go in front of you. You should have a pair of sticks. What I want you to do is put your feet on the two pedals you see and mimic what I do. We're going to take our right hand and cross it over our body. And the first instrument that we're going to play is this cymbal here called the hi-hat, right? Let's play it a little bit, and I'll tell you a little bit more about how it works in the groove. So mimic what I do. Ready? All right, so like I said, this is called the hi-hat. The hi-hat normally is kind of the timekeeper of our groove. Your hi-hat might look a little different than mine, might sound a little bit different, which is okay. But if it sounds like this, all it means is you want to take your left foot and press down on the pedal, right? So if you check out my left foot, you'll see that I'm putting enough pressure down just to keep those cymbals closed, right? I'm not really digging into it, but just enough to get that short chick kind of sound, right? So try that with me. Try to mimic that sound if you can. All right, so let's talk about what it is you see on screen. So you see 4 notes, and these are going to be called quarter notes. Like I said, we're working towards a quarter note groove. And they're called quarter notes because in every measure of music, which is what you see, there's 4 of them, right? That's why we call them quarter notes. So if we're going to count these, we just count 1, 2, 3, 4, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. Try that with me. 1, 2, 3. You can count out loud if you want. If you want a little bit of a challenge. 1. And you might notice that beat 1 kind of always feels like the start of a phrase, right? If you listen to the music we're playing along to, this very cool, funky track, you can feel it feels a little heavier, right? 1, 2, 3. Good way to keep track of where you're at. All right, let's take a break here. 2, 3, 4. All right, very nice work. I'm gonna introduce you to one more instrument. That's gonna be the snare drum, which is right in front of us. So this is the drum. It's gonna sit right here between your legs. And this is kind of gonna serve as the backbeat, some people would call it, to our quarter note groove. So we were just counting 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna play the snare on beats 2 and 4. Let's try that with our left hand, just that, no hi-hat yet. Ready? So 1, 1, 2, 3. So that might sound familiar. You ever hear people clapping along to a song? They're usually clapping on the backbeat or with the snare drum. All right, let's go back to just right hand. We'll switch back to the hi-hat. Here we go. Ready? Just hi-hat. And now, the first big challenge, we're gonna try and combine these 2 layers. Ready? So remember, snare on 2 and 4. We're gonna play this right hand on every beat. So think about 2. 2. Let's try it. Ready? Deep breath. If you fall off, just jump back on. Here we go. 2. Ready? And 1. All right, hang in there. If you're with me, very nice work. We'll do one more time around. Try and hang with me. Last time. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. All right, very nice work. That's your first step towards playing a full quarter note groove or quarter note beat behind the drum set. So you should be very proud of yourself. I hope you enjoyed this, and I'll see you next time. Welcome back, everyone. Before we dive into some more drum fills using single strokes, let's talk a little.
Hey everyone, my name is Domino Sant'Antonio, and today I want to introduce you to two pieces of your drum kit, the ride cymbal and the floor tom. Let's start with the ride cymbal. So the ride is this large cymbal over here on my right side. Yours might look a little different than mine, and if you're on a knee kit, you might have a much smaller pad. But we still play it the same, regardless of what kind of kit you have. The ride gives us a washy kind of sound like this. So let's start off with just quarter notes on the ride, and we'll bring in our snare drum in a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we normally use the ride in louder sections of song. For example, bridges, chorus. And notice where I'm playing at the moment. It's not on the top because it's not the same sound. We want it kind of there, close to the edge, to have that crisp sound. And also, I use the tip of my stick, not the edge like this. So next, we'll be adding in our snare on beats 2 and 4 with our left hand. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we might call this the backbeat. It's like the part where you normally clap hands during song. Try to stay relaxed, not too tense. We're gonna take a break. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and break. Alright, so that's the ride. Now, let's check out the floor tom. This is the drum over here on my right side, and it's called the floor tom. This is the largest of our toms, and sometimes you will hear drummers play this with their timekeeping hand instead of the hi-hat or the ride cymbal. So let's give that a try with quarter notes on the floor tom. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, as you may hear, this floor tom has a much lower sound than the hi-hat or the ride, which have a more high pitch. So make sure you're comfortable. You don't want to be too tense like this. You want to be comfortable. Stay relaxed with your position. So next, we will be adding in our left hand on the snare on beats 2 and 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's the same pattern we played before, but with different sounds. So we're gonna play it one more time, and then we will end this practice. In 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. So there you go. That's the ride and the floor tom. Two pieces of our drum kit that we use all the time. I will see you soon. Bye!
All right. right, welcome here, everyone. Today is going to be a fun one because we are going to start working our way towards exactly what I just played. So this is an example of what we call a drum fill, and I'm willing to bet you've heard one of those at some point in your life. So these are typically used to transition from one section of a song to another, and you're going to hear them in pretty much every song you're ever going to play. So this is incredibly useful information. So to start working towards this, we're going to use what we call single strokes. Now these are very simple. All we're going to do is play alternating strokes with our hands like this. Right? So one note per hand. And that's it. So let's start out with just that. 4 alternating notes on our snare drum, and let's add a hi-hat note for now. I'll tell you why here in a second. But here we go. You're going to hear me say 1, 2, and then we're going to come in with our 4 notes on the snare drum. Here we go. All right, here we go. Ready? 1, 2. All right, so that's what we're doing. 4 notes on the snare drum plus 1 hi-hat note. Let's try that again. Ready? 1, 2. So you kind of got to anticipate that hi-hat note, right? Don't let it catch you off guard. Make sure you're ready to bring your right hand up to play that note. Here we go. 1, 2. And you might be wondering why we're doing this. This is going to set us up to go back into a groove from our drum fill. Let's try it. 1, 2. So this time, let's see if we can continue the hi-hat. We're going to play quarter notes after we play the drum fill. Try that with me. 1, 2. Quarter notes. All right, very nice. Let's try that again. 1, 2. All right, how you doing? Still with me? It's a little tricky coming out of that fill and keeping the groove going. Let's try it again. 1, 2. Let's do it one more time, then we're going to change it up. 1, 2. All right, let's see if we can change those 4 notes to 8 notes. Let's do 4 more this time. Ready? 1, 2. If we play 8, we're actually going to have to start in a different spot, right? So I'll count you in. It's going to be right here. 2, ready, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See what I mean? We're starting in a different spot because we're playing more notes. Let's try it again. 2, ready, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's try that a couple times. Here we go. 1, 2, ready, and. Stay nice and relaxed. We're playing more notes. We'll try not to tense up. 2, ready, go. One more time, then we'll change it up. 2, ready, and. All right, so what we got to do is bring in our snare drum to finish out our groove. So we're going to bring in the snare on 2 and 4. We'll see if we can do that this time. So just be ready with your left hand to play on beat 2 after the fill. Here we go. Ready, and. And hi-hat, snare. There we go. That's our groove. Try the fill. Ready, and. Very nice work. All right, this will be last time. Last fill. Ready, 2, ready, go. All right, man, amazing work. You're playing a drum fill. We're playing 8 notes on the snare drum. We're playing single strokes back into a groove. This is a huge step. This is something we're going to do all the time as drummers. So I hope you enjoyed this, and I'll see you in the next one. Hello, everyone. In our practice today, we are going to acquaint ourselves with our bass drum, or our kick drum, you might hear it called. We're going to see where it fits within our quarter note groove. But before we get there, let's get a little more practice on our hi-hat and our snare drum. So we're going to start with quarter notes on the hi-hat. Try this with me. Come in whenever you're ready. Remember, we're going for that closed hi-hat sound. Nice and tight with your left foot. And remember, these are called quarter notes. So you see 4 of them, and we can count them, as you might expect. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Try that with me if you want a little challenge. You can count out loud. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's bring our snare drum in. So remember, snare is going to play on beats 2 and 4. It's going to kind of be our backbeat. Try that with me. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2. Bring in the snare. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3. If you find that you're running into clicking your sticks together, or your hands kind of get in the way of each other, a good way to practice this motion is just to play 2 and 4. Just 1, 3. So you kind of get the sense of what it feels like. Make sure your sticks don't run into each other. All right, last time through. Then we're going to bring in our bass drum. Let's take a break here. Ready? And 1. All right, so it's time to bring in the bass drum. This is going to be fun. We're going to play this with our right foot. We're going to use a pedal, as you see. And this bass drum is going to come in on beats 1 and 3. So if we were counting this, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Try this with me. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Think about where it's going to go. 1, 2. Here we go. Ready? 2. You can count out loud. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. So that bass drum is kind of the, you could call it the anchor of everything we do. Kind of grounds the groove. Let's talk about how you can play this pedal. So there's a couple ways that you can use your right foot to play the bass drum. If you take a look at my right foot, you'll see that my heel is up, right? I'm using the ball of my foot and then kind of leaving the beater on the head. So this is called heel up, as you might expect. So this is the way that I would say drummers who play mainly louder music would play the bass drum, because you kind of use your whole leg, right? You can see I'm using my whole leg to play, right? So it gives you a louder, more powerful sound. If you want to play quieter, or maybe if this doesn't feel quite natural to you, keep your heel down. That might feel unnatural, but that might feel more comfortable for some of you. Right, so try both ways. I'm going to go back to heel up. And we're going to end this practice with a little bit of a challenge. See if we can bring that hi-hat back in. Ready? So quarter notes with our right hand. Let's bring it in right now. Come in when you're ready. Ready? Here we go. Remember beats 1 and 3. That kick drum. Do it a few more times. Try and get some of that muscle memory down. And then we'll end our practice. All right, let's end it here. Ready? 2. Ready. Very nice work. So, like I said, the kick drum, very fun to play, kind of an anchor for everything we do. So I hope you enjoyed this. Hope you're feeling comfortable. I'll see you next time.
All right, everyone, let's continue getting comfortable playing on the ride cymbal and the floor thumb. But today is all about adding the kick drum. Let's start out with quarters on the ride, and I'll let you know what to do next. 1, 2, 3, 4. So remember, take a look at where you're playing on the ride. You don't want to be too close to the top and not too far to the edge. And keep in mind also to use the tip of your stick. So the next step will be to add our kick drum on 1 and 3. You can always count if it helps you. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. So the kick lines up with your right hand. Try to stay relaxed. And you can always take a break if you need to. So next, we'll move our right hand to the floor thumb and play no kick. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. A short break here on the floor thumb. And it's up to you. You can play louder floor thumb or softer. It's up to you. Yeah, I kind of love the in-between. So next, we'll be adding in our bass drum on beats 1 and 3. In 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. You're doing great. So as you may notice, these two have a pretty similar lower sound, but they are two different parts. So don't let that throw you off, like me right now, and I'm trying to explain it to you while speaking at the same time. So we're about to stop. In 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Okay, great work everyone. I hope you had fun with this one, and I will see you soon.
Hello everyone! In our practice today, we are going to work on combining our kick drum, our snare drum, and our hi-hat into a full quarter note groove. So this is something you are going to hear in tons of songs. So it's going to be super valuable information and it's going to be super fun, I think. So let's start out with quarter notes on our hi-hat. Join in with me when you can. Here we go. All right, so this is our hi-hat. Remember, this is our timekeeper. All of our other limbs kind of follow what we're doing on the hi-hat. And we're playing quarter notes, right? So if we're going to count these, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Count out loud if you want a little bit of a challenge. All right. We'll try and bring our snare drum in. So remember, snare is going to fall on beats 2 and 4. 2, 2. We're going to play that with our left hand. Ready? Here we go. 1. Remember, watch out for your hands running into each other. No clicking sticks. It's kind of a motion that takes a little bit to get used to. All right, very nice. Let's go back to just hi-hat. Just hi-hat. Ready? All right, now we're going to try our bass drum. We're going to add our bass drum to the hi-hat on beats 1 and 3. So think about where that's going to land. Ready? Here we go. Try it with me when you can. Ready? 1. Ready? Add the bass drum. We're counting. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. All right, so you might have guessed what we're going to try and do is combine all 3. So from here, we're going to try and add the snare drum on 2 and 4. So think about what we're going to do before we try this. Left hand, left hand, left hand, left hand, right? On the snare. Right hand goes the whole time. Like I said, it's kind of the timekeeper. So think about that for a second. Breathe. Visualize. Try this with me. Ready? Left hand on 2 and 4. We're going to add to this. 2. Ready? One. Hang in there. We'll do it a couple more times. One more time. We're going to take a break. Ready? And 1. Just hi-hat. Woo! How was that? That is the first big challenge to playing the drums, is doing 3 things at once. So, I want to do it again. Let's catch our breath here. Take a second. Think about what we're going to do. Let's try it a different way this time. Let's try and add in the snare first. Remember? Snare on 2 and 4. Here we go. 2. Ready? All right, so think about what your right foot is going to do, or your left foot if you're a left-handed player. We're going to play. 1, 3. Let's try it. Ready? 1. Here comes the bass drum. Ready? Count along with me. You're feeling confident. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Let's do it one more time. Hang in there. You're doing so good. Last time. Hang in there. 1, There you go, my friend. You should be very proud of yourself. That is the first big hurdle to playing the drums, is doing 3 things at once. So catch your breath. I know that's a lot. I hope you enjoyed this, and I'll see you next time. All right, my friends, we are working on our single strokes. We're building up drum fills all around the kit. We've played on the ride, we've played on the hi-hat. Let's continue that in today's practice. But before we get there, I want to take a second and talk about this grip that we're using. So we talked about how to hold the sticks. We talked about our fulcrum, these 3 fingers nice and comfortably wrapped around. So this grip that I recommend you use is called matched grip. The reason it's called that, as you may expect, is because the hands are going to match each other. So you might see some drummers hold the sticks in different ways, but I encourage you to try this one to start out with. It's the most common, and I would say it's the easiest to get started with. So matched grip, keep that in mind as we play today. So let's get back into it. Let's start with our hi-hat groove with the snare drum on 2 and 4, and we're gonna play 8 notes on the snare drum for our drum fill. I'll let you know what to do after that. All right, here we go. Ready? Hi-hat and snare drum. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and. We're gonna play our fill. 8 notes on the snare. Here we go. Ready? Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we keep that groove going, right? That's gonna be the tricky part of this. And one thing you might pay attention to, I'm always starting this fill with my right hand. If we play 1 note per hand, check this out. Right, left, right. Right. See, that sets me up to continue my groove. If I were gonna start this with my left hand, it might mess things up like this. Check this out. Left hand, left. That kind of switches my hands around, right, for the groove. So I encourage you, if you're on a right-handed drum kit, start this fill with your right. Right? So it's easier to go right, back in, right? Keep that in mind. Do this one more time. We'll change it up. Here we go. All right, this next time, let's bring in our kick drum on 1 and 3. So you're gonna play that right after the fill. Let's try it. Here we go. Add the kick. All right, how you doing? You still with me? So now we got to remember, play the kick right after the fill. Here we go. To the bass drum. All right. This is a little bit tricky, I know. Let's try it a couple times. Very nice. This is our full groove, right? Here we go. We'll see if we can move this around the kit. After the fill this time, let's move over to the ride, right? So just prepare yourself for that. To the ride. To the ride. Here's the fill. Ride. And the kick, right? Don't forget about that kick drum. Here we go. This will be the last time. We'll end on the ride. 1, 2, here's our fill. All right, my friend, very nice work. So we're playing drum fills with the full groove. We're moving it around the kit. Man, we're doing a lot. You should be very proud of yourself. So I hope you. Hello everyone! In this video, we're gonna get a little bit more practice on our quarter note groove and specifically working on our three-way coordination, right? But today, we're gonna take a little bit of the training wheels off and we're gonna jump right into it from our hi-hat quarter notes. So let's start here and I'll let you know when we're gonna bring in our other instruments. So join in with me when you can. All right, so today, we're not gonna build this groove up. We're gonna see if we can jump right into it from the hi-hat, right? Like I said, this hi-hat is gonna kind of be the timekeeper behind everything we do. So let's think about what we're gonna do. Our left hand is gonna play on 2 and 4, so. And our bass drum, or our right foot, is gonna play on 1 and 3, right? Boom, 2, 3, 4, so boom, left hand, right? Think about that. We're gonna try it all at once, ready? Try it with me, ready? 1, 2, here we go, kick and snare. All right, how was that? Still with me? If you fall off, just jump back on when you can. Let's do this one more time through, then we'll go back to hi-hat. Last time, just right hand. Ready? All right, let's take a break. Catch your breath. So you see what I mean? It's a little tricky to jump right in, right? Let's try that again. So think about right foot will play first, then your left hand. Right foot, left hand. And this hi-hat keeps going the whole time, right? This to me is kind of the anchor or the timekeeper for everything we do, right? All right, let's try it again. Ready? Here we go. 2, ready? Remember? 1, 2, 3, 4. And take a look at your arms and your hands. You feel super tense. Remember, everything we do should be nice and relaxed. Really just moving my wrists, a little bit of my arm, but it should be nice and relaxed. If you drop a stick, you're doing the right thing because you're nice and relaxed, right? All right, last time we'll go back to hi-hat. Take one more break. Just hi-hat, here we go. Very nice, very nice. So we're just working on jumping right into that groove, right? Bass drum first, then snare drum. We're gonna try it one more time. You're gonna get one more shot at it before we stop. Here we go. Ready? Deep breath. Here we go. 2, ready? All right, last time through. Here we go. 2, ready, and boom. There you go. So that's some further practice on just jumping right into this groove, right? If we're gonna play songs, we don't normally kind of build it up piece by piece. We gotta be ready to jump right in. I hope you enjoyed this, and I'll see you next time.
All right, so we've played our quarter note groove around the kit. Today we're gonna try moving our left hand instead of our right hand. But before we do that, let's review a bit and start off with quarter notes on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so next we'll be adding in our snare and bass drum. So I want you to think about how this will sound. It will sound something like boom, pa, boom, pa. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you ready to play this with me? In 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. So next, we'll be playing same thing we're playing right now. But as I mentioned before, we're gonna be moving our left hand on the high thumb. The right thumb is there. Instead of playing it on the snare. The same pattern, but it's gonna sound a little bit different. So you ready? In 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same pattern, but different sound. So when we're moving our hands around the kit like this, it gives us so many options. So next we'll be moving this time our right hand to the floor thumb. In 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Wow, new sounds. Lower sounds. I would play this during a bridge maybe. Try to stay relaxed. So next, we'll move again our left hand back to the snare. In 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. See how by just changing where we hit that left hand changes completely the sound of our group. Okay, we have one more variation that I want us to practice together, which is moving our right hand back to the hi-hat. So we will need to do that to cross over our left hand. So it's a big movement, but it's gonna be, I promise. We're going back to the hi-hat. In 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. There you go. So we're about to end this practice. In 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Great work. So all we're doing here is getting comfortable moving both hands all around the kit. See you next time. Bye.
All right, let's get some more practice on our drum fills using single strokes. We're gonna play a quarter note hi-hat groove and 8 notes on the snare. Here we go. 3, 4. All right, here comes our drum fill. 8 notes on the snare. And. All right, if you haven't already, grab your sticks and join me. Here's our fill. So don't forget that kick drum on 1 after the fill, and then our groove just continues, right? All right, one more time, and then we're gonna change it up. Here's our fill. All right, see if we can do 4 on the snare, and then 4 on the rack tom. So let's change up our fill. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, very nice. Here we go. Ready? And. Here we go. All right, let's take a quick break after this one. This will be the last time. 2, ready, and. All right, great work so far. So hopefully these fills are starting to feel a little more comfortable for you. So let's work our way towards playing this. So you see, I'm playing 2 notes on each drum now instead of 4. And we haven't talked about this guy yet. So this is what we call our mid tom, or you might hear some people call it a medium tom, right? So we're gonna play 2 notes all around the kit. That's gonna be our 8-note drum fill. So there might be some of you, if you don't have this drum, don't panic. I would encourage you, try to play the fill this way. Let's play 2 on the snare, 2 on the rack tom, and then 4 on the floor tom like this. Right, that works just as well. Let's jump right back in. Let's play a ride cymbal groove, quarter notes on the ride cymbal, and let's try that fill. Let's do 2 notes all down the drums. Here we go. Here we go. Ride cymbal groove. Ready? 1, 2, 3, and. All right, so now get ready for that fill. 2 notes on each drum. Here we go. Ready, and. Woo, very nice. How'd you do? Try it again. So again, just kind of got to anticipate that movement. Don't let it catch you off guard. Here we go. Same stroke. We're still relaxed. We're just moving around the kit a little faster, right? Here we go. All right, let's do this a couple more times. This is fun. Last time. And we'll end on a big ride cymbal note. Here we go. All right, there you go. So we're playing drum fills all around the drum kit now. This is our first step towards playing those crazy single stroke rolls all around the drums that you see. All right, let's get some more practice on our drum fills using single strokes. We're gonna play a quarter note hi-hat groove and 8 notes on the snare. Here we go. 3, 4. All right, here comes our drum fill. 8 notes on the snare. And. All right, if you haven't already, grab your sticks and join me. Here's our fill. So don't forget that kick drum on 1 after the fill, and then our groove just continues, right? All right, one more time, and then we're gonna change it up. Here's our fill. All right, see if we can do 4 on the snare, and then 4 on the rack tom. So let's change up our fill. Here we go. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, very nice. Here we go. Ready? And. Here we go. All right, let's take a quick break after this one. This will be the last time. 2, ready, and. All right, great work so far. So hopefully these fills are starting to feel a little more comfortable for you. So let's work our way towards playing this. So you see, I'm playing 2 notes on each drum now instead of 4. And we haven't talked about this guy yet. So this is what we call our mid tom, or you might hear some people call it a medium tom, right? So we're gonna play 2 notes all around the kit. That's gonna be our 8-note drum fill. So there might be some of you, if you don't have this drum, don't panic. I would encourage you, try to play the fill this way. Let's play 2 on the snare, 2 on the rack tom, and then 4 on the floor tom like this. All right, that works just as well. Let's jump right back in. Let's play a ride cymbal groove, quarter notes on the ride cymbal, and let's try that fill. Let's do 2 notes all down the drums. Here we go. Here we go. Ride cymbal groove. Ready? 1, 2, 3, and. All right, so now get ready for that fill. 2 notes on each drum. Here we go. Ready, and. Woo, very nice. How'd you do? Try it again. So again, you gotta anticipate that movement. Don't let it catch you off guard. Here we go. Same stroke. Still relaxed. We're just moving around the kit a little faster, right? Do this a couple more times. This is fun. Last time. And we'll end on a big ride cymbal. Here we go. All right, there you go. So we're playing drum fills all around the drum kit now. This is our first step towards playing those crazy single stroke rolls all around the drums that you see drummers do all the time. So, hope you enjoyed this, and I'll see you next time. Hello, everyone. In our practice today, we are going to work on really solidifying the coordination it takes to play a quarter note groove. So far, we've kind of been building it up step by step, but we're going to work on jumping right in with nothing in between. So this might be good practice. If you feel like you've fallen off once or twice with me so far, this is going to give you a couple times to work on just jumping right back in. So try this with me. Let's start with hi-hat first, and then we'll try some of that resting in between practice. So here we go. Join in with me when you can. All right, so let's do a quick review. Remember, bass drum on 1 and 3. So that would be, right? 1, 2. Snare drum on 2 and 4, right? 2, 4 with our left hand. 2. Think about that. We're gonna alternate between the 2. And this hi-hat is gonna go the entire time. right, here we go. Ready? Two, ready? All right, how'd you do? Hang in there with me. If you fall off, you can jump right back on, right? And if you're feeling super confident, try counting out loud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. If this is really easy for you, try having a conversation with somebody as you're playing it. That really takes it to the next level. All right, let's stop here. We're gonna stop completely, ready? All right, so our music is gonna keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4. But what I wanna do now is see if we can launch right into all 3 limbs, right? All 3 instruments. Because as a drummer, we're gonna have to start a song. There's gonna be rest in the middle of a song. We can't kind of build up step by step, right? So let's try it. So think about what we're gonna do. Your right hand's gonna play quarter notes. We're gonna start with our right foot and then snare drum on 2 and 4. Right? Let's try it. You'll get a couple shots of this, right? 2, 3. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, all together, and. All right, how you doing? Let's try that again. I want to give you a couple shots at this, right? We're gonna drop out here. Ready? Song's gonna keep going. We'll bring it down. 3, 4. So think about what we're gonna do. Right hand quarter notes. Bass drum on 1 and 3, snare on 2 and 4. Boom. Boom. Just visualize that. Maybe you can air drum if you want. Let's go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. All right, let's drop out one more time. Ready? 1, 2. We'll stop here. All right, we're gonna take one more stab at it. And what I want you to do, I want you to imagine you're playing with a band, and what we're gonna do, we're gonna click our sticks together for 4 beats, as if we're counting in a song, and the crowd is gonna go wild. So think about this. This is just a fun challenge at the end. If the clicking the sticks is too much, you don't have to do it. Ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and. Couple more times and we'll end it. Last time, ready? 3, 4, boom. There you go. Congratulations, great work. You are playing a quarter note groove. You're doing 3 things at once. This is the first big challenge when it comes to playing the drum set, so you should be very proud of yourself. I hope you had fun. I know I did, and I'll see you next time.
Hey everyone! Today I want to keep working on getting comfortable moving around the kit, but we're gonna work on playing a little bit faster. Let's start out on the ride, but this time we're gonna jump right into the full groove with the kick and the snare. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're diving directly into the full groove today. Next, we'll be moving our right hand to the floor thumb. correct tone. In 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Next, we will move back our right hand to the right. In 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. So next, we'll be moving our left hand back to the snare. In 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. So, next step will be to move our right hand over there to the hi-hat. We will cross over our left hand. In 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're about to end this. In 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Okay, great work everyone. As you can see, there are so many possibilities when
Mama
we're
Joy,
moving
Shadi,
around
Daniel, and
pitches. So I really
everyone.
hope you
Salamat
had
sa
fun
everyone
with
na
this, and I
nakabidyo
will
right
see
now,
you soon.
guys. Thank
Bye.
you. Bumabawi lang ako sa mga lessons na na-miss ko, guys.
Hey everyone, Domino here. Today
Saan tayo
we're gonna
doon?
play a quarter note
Ano
groove
yun?
around
Nakalimutan
our
ko.
drum kit.
Nag-skip
We're
na
gonna
siya.
build it up
Dito
using
tayo
both
sa
the ride and the floor tom.
combination practice.
Sometimes as drummers,
Kasi
we actually
pinanood
have
ko
to
na kasi siya,
start a
guys, kaya
song
hindi na
with
siya
a drum
sunod-sunod
fill.
na mag-play.
You have to be ready to
Iba
launch
yung
right
binibigay.
into it like this. Right into a groove, right? No clicking sticks, no building it up. So let's get some practice on that today, right? Let's try starting with our 2-note drum fill, and then we'll continue into our ride cymbal groove. Ready? Here we go. With the fill. 1, 2, here we go. To the ride cymbal. We're gonna try that. Sometimes as drummers, we actually have to start a song with a drum fill. We have to be ready to launch right into it like this. Right into a groove, right? No clicking sticks, no building it up. So let's get some practice on that today, right? Let's try starting with our 2-note drum fill, and then we'll continue into our ride cymbal groove. Ready? Here we go. With the fill. 1, 2, here we go. To the ride cymbal. We're gonna try that a couple times today. Sometimes as drummers, we actually have to start a song with a drum fill. We have to be ready to launch right into it like this.
Rocky, Shouty, Sisi Lablita. I'm taking my drums lessons, guys. Kaya nakaano
Right
lang tayo
into a
dito.
groove, right?
Sa ride pala, mali pala ako.
clicking
Ride pala yun.
sticks, no building it up. So let's get some practice on that today, right? Let's try starting with our 2-note drum fill, and then we'll continue into our ride cymbal groove. Ready? Here we go. With the fill. 1, 2, here we go. To the ride cymbal. We're gonna try that a couple times today. Here's our fill. Feeling of launching right into a drum fill. Happens a lot. Here we go. Drum fill. Alright, this will be the last time, and then we'll try this again. We'll take a little break after this. Music's going to continue, but we're going to get another shot at playing a drum fill into a groove. This time, let's play 4 on the snare, 4 on the rack tom, and then go into a hi-hat groove. Right, so a little bit different. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3, and hi-hat. All right, how'd you do that time? Here's our fill. Ready? And one. Ready? So now with this one, you might notice you kind of got to cross your right arm over. Make sure you get back to that hi-hat, right? Like this. Hi-hat. Make sure you don't miss that. Remember, we're starting with our right hand. If you're on a right-handed setup. All right, this will be last time. We'll take one more break. Last time, we'll end on the hi-hat. All right, music's gonna continue. Just like last time. Man, this is fun. So this is just like starting a song, right? We're gonna start with the fill, launch right into the groove. So this time, let's do our 2-note drum fill into our ride cymbal groove. Here we go. 3, 4. Ride cymbal. Try that fill again. Ready? And remember, if you don't have that mid tom, you could play 4 on the floor tom instead. I'll do it this time, like this. 2, 2, 4. Works just as well, right? Alright, this will be our last time. Let's make it count. Nice big fill to end. Here we go. And boom. Whew. Man, that's fun, right? So that's kind of simulating what it feels like to start a song with a drum fill. So, hope you feel more comfortable with these single strokes around the drum kit, and I'll see you next time. Hello, everyone, and welcome. I am willing to bet you have heard this before. And that is exactly what we are going to start working on in our practice today. This is called the money beat, because if you can get this down, you are well on your way to becoming a successful drummer. It's going to unlock so many songs for you. You're going to hear it across tons of genres. So I think it's really going to be fun. If you can't tell, I'm excited to be here and start working on this with you. So join in with me. We're going to start with quarter notes on a closed hi-hat. And then we're going to build it up from there. I'm going to tell you how we can start to put this money beat together piece by piece. So come in with me when you're ready. Quarter notes on the hi-hat with your right hand. Ready? All right, so we're starting off with quarter notes, right? Remember, as you see on screen, we can count these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So when we go to play the money beat, it's based around eighth notes. And so what eighth notes are, very simple, they're just twice as fast as quarter notes, right? So if these are our quarter notes, eighth notes would sound like da, 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 right? So let's get those going, and then I'll tell you how we're gonna count those, right? So think about it with your right hand. Da, 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 da. Come in with me when you're ready. Here we go. Ready? 3. All right, very nice, very nice. So let's talk about how we count these, right? We still have our beats 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can try saying that out loud with me. You want a little bit of a challenge? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But we need a word to count those notes in between, right? And so when we count eighth notes, we're going to use the word and in between each of those beats. We don't want to lose those beats because they're still there in the bar, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. But let's put an and in between. So we would count these. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and try to say that out loud if you can. 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and. All right, how you doing? So you're playing eighth notes. This is kind of the foundation of the money beat, right? Let's see if we can add a piece to this, right? So the first thing we're going to try and add is our snare drum. So remember, snare drum's in the middle here. We're going to play that on beats 2 and 4. We're going to play with our left hand. So let's just think about where that's going to sit. So it'll be 1, 5, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Let's see if we can add that in. Come in when you're ready. If you make a mistake, no problem. Just jump back on when you can. Here we go. Let's try it. Ready? And 1 snare. Sit here for a second. See if we can get this down. So you can feel we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, but we've got all those ands happening, the eighth note. 1 and 2 and 3 and. All right, let's take a quick break. I want you to shake out your hands. We're gonna do one quick challenge here at the end. And take a break, shake your hands out if you need to. That's a lot of eighth notes to play, right? We're playing twice as fast now. So take a second. What we're gonna try and do before we end our practice today, we're gonna see if we can jump right into that. We're not gonna build it up step by step. So hi-hat on 1 on all the eighth notes, snare on 2 and 4. Think about that. Let's try it. Ready? Cha, 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 cha. 1, 2, good luck. Ready? Here we go. If you didn't quite get it, just jump in when you can. And always be thinking about the counting, right? 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1. Let's do it one more time around and then we'll end our practice for today. All right, last time. Here we go. 1, 2, ready, and boom. There you go. Very nice work, my friend. That is the first step towards playing, as I said, the most popular drum groove of all time. I can pretty confidently say that. So I hope you had fun. I'll see you in the next one.
Welcome everyone. In this video, we're going to work on playing an 8th note groove just with our hands, even before we add in the bass drum foot. And this is important because we want to make sure we can really lock in our hands, lock in our timing, and make sure all our notes are spaced evenly. We're going to play 8th notes over on the ride cymbal. We're going to be playing our snare drum on beats 2 and 4. And later on in this video, we're also going to work on moving the left hand up to the rack tom. So there's going to be a little bit of movement involved as well. So right now, let's jump in. We're going to start with just 8th notes on the ride cymbal. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And remember, we can count these. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. Now this is kind of like our anchor point. This is going to be unchanging through this entire video. You want to make sure your grip is loose. We don't want to be gripping the stick too tightly like that. Your fingers should be able to move a little bit. The stick should be able to move a little bit. And then we're going to add in the snare drum on beats 2 and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and. One and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. Now we want to make sure you're playing right in the middle of the snare drum. If we're off to the side, you can hear the sound isn't as good. So make sure that stick is hitting right in the middle of the drum. All right, let's take a little break. Okay, so that's the groove. 8th notes over here. It can really help to count out loud, especially when you're starting out with these types of grooves, because counting those out loud really solidifies where every note is supposed to be placed, and that's going to really help with your timing. Now, we're going to jump back in. We're going to be playing the snare drum on beats 2 and 4 again, but after a few times, we're actually going to move that left hand up to the rack tom, and this takes a little bit of independence, but I'm sure you're going to get it. So here we go. 2, 3, 4. And hopefully this is starting to feel comfortable by now. This is one of the most popular hand patterns you'll ever use in drumming. All right, let's get ready to move that left hand up to the rack tom. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. We're playing the exact same thing, but it sounds totally different. Same thing here, focus on hitting the middle of the drum. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. Now we can also try alternating between the snare drum and the rack tom. So if we do 2 hits on each drum, that's going to sound like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 3 and 4 and. right, we're gonna end here. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and... All right, there you go. You made it through, and hopefully that started to feel comfortable by the end of that workout, and you've got that pattern really happening and feeling confident. And the coolest part about this is it really helps you understand that it's not always about the notes you're playing. You can play the same groove, the same pattern that you've learned, but just move it around the drum set differently, and it's going to sound totally different. And that's one of the keys to being creative on the drums.
Hey everyone! Today we're going to learn how to add a crash cymbal to our grooves. This is a skill that every drummer needs to feel comfortable with, no matter what style of music they're playing. Crash cymbals are typically used to accent different sections of a song, and they sound like this. As you can see, they normally sit on your left side here, and sometimes drummers, like me, will have them on the right side as well. We're gonna start off with only 8 notes on our hi-hat. Play along with me and we'll slowly add in some crashes from there. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just a little warm up here, playing only 8s on the hi-hat. And soon we'll be adding in some crashes every 4 bars. You ready to add your first crash? In 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Ready for another crash? And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Another crash coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. You may have noticed now I just crashed my right crash and it's further away from my hi-hat. So maybe it's best to be using that left crash. 2, 3, 4, and 1. It's closer to the hi-hat, so it makes more sense to be hitting that one. But it's up to you. Whatever feels the most comfortable for you. So next, we'll be adding in a kick on 1 and 3. You ready? In 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Another crash coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. See how the kick lines up with the crash? We're hitting them at the same time. Another crash coming. We'll go back to only playing the hi-hat. Starting with a crash. 2, 3, 4, and 1. Another crash coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Okay, so next, let's bring in the snare on 2 and 4. In 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. You're doing great. Another crash coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. in this practice. Gonna end this with a crash. In 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Great work, everyone! So as you can see, we're just replacing our first note on the hi-hat with a crash whenever we play it. We'll keep working on this when I see you next time. Bye!
Hello everyone! In our practice today, we are going to see if we can add our kick drum into our 8th note money beat groove. Before we get there, let's get a little bit more practice on our hi-hat and our snare drum. I want to get super comfortable with this, so let's start out with quarter notes, and then we'll change to 8th notes. So quarter notes on the hi-hat, ready? You come in when you're ready. 3, 4. All right, so let's think about our 8th notes, right? It's just gonna be double the speed. So that speed would be da, 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 da. All with your right hand. Let's try that now. Let's jump right into it. Ready? Here we go. Da, 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 da. Ready? And. All right, very nice. So remember, if we're gonna count all of these notes, we count the ands in between each number. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. And try and say that out loud with me. Ready? 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. It's a lot of counting, right? What I want you to try and do as we go through this practice today, see if you can, even though we're playing 8th notes, see if you can really feel the quarter note pulse. And what I mean is, see if you can still feel 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Or when we go to add our kick and snare, boom, tap, boom, tap, right? So we always want to be feeling that quarter note pulse as much as possible. All right, so let's bring in our snare. Remember, snare is going to be on 2 and 4. So let's think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Ready? Come in when you're ready. 3, 4, 1. All right, very nice, right? So in your mind, you could be thinking 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1, right? Whatever works best for you. All right, and let's take a break. Shake your hand out. We're playing faster speeds now, so you might feel a little bit of fatigue in your right hand. Totally normal. So let's bring our kick drum into this. Let's go back to just 8th notes on the hi-hat, and our kick is going to be on beats 1 and 3, right? So let's get that hi-hat going. 8th notes, let's think about it. You come in when you're ready. If you need more of a break, just take a rest. Da, 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 da. 3, and. All right, so like I said, kick on 1 and 3. So let's think about where that would be. You can sing it out loud if you want with me. Boom. Boom. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Ready? So, think about your right foot. Let's try it this time. Ready? Here we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, very nice. Remember 1, 2, 3, 4. We want to try to feel that quarter note pulse, right? If you're thinking 8th notes, if you're thinking 3 and 4 and 1 and 2, totally fine. Whatever works for you right now, right? And if you take a look at my right foot, remember you can play this pedal heel up like I'm doing. Where you kind of use the ball of your foot and you use your whole leg, get a nice big powerful stroke. Or keep your heel down if that feels more comfortable for you. Probably a little bit quieter, I encourage you to try both ways, see what works best for you. All right, let's do a couple more rounds, and we'll end our practice for the day. One more full time through. All right, last time. Ready? 1, 2. We'll end it here. And 1. There you go. So that's the kick drum in the context of the money beat, right? So this kind of acts as an anchor. You might actually have found it a little easier to keep time when we bring that kick drum in because it kind of grounds everything we do, right? So I hope you had fun. I know I did, and I'll see you in the next one.
Welcome everyone. In this video, we're going to be working on expanding on our eighth note grooves. We're going to be playing over here on the floor tom, adding in our snare drum on beats 2 and 4. We're also going to practice moving our left hand up here to the rack tom. So some different sounds happening on the kit in this video. And then later on in the second half of the video, we're going to work on playing eighth notes on the ride cymbal, and we're going to add in the bass drum on beats 1 and 3. And I'm going to walk you through all of this so you're going to know exactly where we're at. So right now, let's jump in. We're going to play just eighth notes over here on the floor tom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. So this has more of a jungle or a tribal feel to it. We'll add in the snare on beats 2 and 4, 3 and 4, and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. So this is probably a groove you're familiar with already, but notice how the sound is quite different from what it is when you're playing on a cymbal. Again, let's try to play right in the middle of each drum. You got a really nice sound out of each one. Making sure our grip is nice and loose. We don't want to be gripping the sticks too tightly. Next, we're going to move our left hand up to the rack tom, so our first tom here right in front of the snare drum. We're going to play on the same beats, still beats 2 and 4, but it's going to sound like this. 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. So again, this one is the same notes we were just playing, but the sound is even more jungly on this one. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. All right, let's take a quick break here. 2 and 3 and 4 and 1. So that's great. There's a whole bunch of different sounds happening here. Hopefully you're feeling comfortable moving from the snare up to the rack tom. And again, it's such a cool sound when you play your right hand over here on the floor tom. That really tribal kind of groove. Lots of different rock bands use that type of groove. It's one of my favorites. Now for the second part of this, we're going to move over here to the ride cymbal, playing eighth notes. And we're going to play our kick drum on beats 1 and 3. Now, you could do this with your heel down or with your heel up, and I'll show you both of these. It's totally up to you which one you want to use. So let's jump into that now. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. Just eighth notes on the ride cymbal. So we'll start with heel up on the bass drum pedal, playing on beats 1 and 3. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. Now, if you like playing heel up on the bass drum pedal, you can keep doing that. But right now, I'm going to switch to heel down for those of you who want to use that technique. Here we go. 2, 3, 4. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. And we're gonna end right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, congratulations for making it through. There's a whole bunch of different stuff happening in there, and hopefully now you're feeling even more free on the drum kit, being able to move your right hand over to the floor tom and the ride cymbal, your left hand from the snare drum up to the rack tom, and you've even started adding in the bass drum into your groove. So it's totally up to you which technique you want to use, heel up or heel down. Every drummer has their favorite. So have fun with it, and we'll see you soon.
Hello, everyone. In our practice today, we are going to work on combining the 3 pieces of our 8th note money beat groove. So this might be the first time you've ever tried to do this, but if you can get this skill down, it is going to unlock so many songs. You hear this groove over and over and over throughout music history. So let's get right into it. We're going to start with 8th notes on our hi-hat, and then we'll build it up from there. Ready? Come in when you're ready. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and. All right, so this is kind of our home base, right? Our right hand is our timekeeper, or your left hand if you're left-handed. But we're gonna try and get all of our other limbs to follow our right hand, right? All right, so let's try and add the snare drum into this, right? Beats 2 and 4, 2, 3, 4, 2. Come in when you're ready. Let's try this, ready? 1, 2, add the snare. All right, how you doing? Remember, you can count if it helps. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's end here. We're gonna stay with the hi-hat. Let's let the snare drop out. Just hi-hat. All right, let's see if we can add our kick drum. All right, so remember, kick on beats 1 and 3. Let's think about that. Boom, 2, boom, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try that. Ready? 1, 2. Here we go. Add the bass drum. All right, so that's kind of our anchor, right? It's our grounding. So let's start to think. Here's the challenge, right? So everybody take a deep breath. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna try and add the snare on top of this. So remember, let's just think about it for a second. Cap, boom, cap, or left hand, right? think about that. Let's give it a try. If you make a mistake, it's totally fine. We'll get a couple shots at it. Ready? Here we go. Let's give it a try. 1, 2, add the snare. All right, how you doing? You got this. You are well on your way to becoming a successful drummer. If you're having a little trouble, just drop out if you need to. Let's do it a couple more times. We'll take a break. All right, let's take a break here. Shake your hands out and boom. All right, very nice work. Like I said, that is probably the most popular drum beat of all time. And it takes a lot of bandwidth, a lot of coordination to add those three pieces together, right? So, shake out your hand. We played a lot of eighth notes, but we're going to play some more right now. So, take a longer break if you need to, but let's see if we can jump right back into it. We'll go eighth notes on the hi-hat first. Ready? Let's think about that. Da, 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 da. Ready? 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and all right, so a little bit of a challenge before we end today. Let's see if we can add the kick and the snare all at once together, right? So, boom, tap, boom, tap. Ready? Let's take a deep breath. I'll count you in. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, add everything. All right, very nice work. Hang in there. We're going to do it a few times. All right, let's end it here. Let's end it here. 1, 2, ready, and very nice work, my friend. Man, if you can get that down, you can play tons and tons of songs. Like I said, you're going to hear this groove all over music history, all over tons of songs. So I hope you feel very proud of yourself, and I'll see you in the next video.
Hey everyone! Today we're gonna continue getting comfortable adding in some crashes to our groove. But this practice is all about doing it from the right cymbal. So let's start off with just 8 notes and we'll add to it from there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So try to visualize what your movement will look like when you crash that cymbal there and maybe that one over there. So we're about to crash every 4 bars. In 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. One, 2, 3, 4, and 1. As you may have noticed, this cymbal there is closer to the right. So for me, when I'm playing on the right, I prefer using that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. But you can challenge yourself. If you only have one crash, you can definitely use the one that you have. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. So next, we'll be adding our kick drum on beats 1 and 3, starting with a crash. In 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, and crash. Three, 4, and crash. Okay, so next we'll be adding in our snare to complete the groove on beats 2 and 4. Starting this with a crash in 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go, a full groove with some crashes in 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. If you want to challenge yourself, maybe you have 2 crashes like me right now, you can crash both crashes at the same time. 2, 3, 4, and 1. Don't be afraid to have fun with it. 3, 4, and 1. And you can also crash with your left hand maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. One last time, and we're done for today. Gonna end this with both hands on crashes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. There you go. So, as you may have noticed, when you're playing on the ride cymbal, you may crash a little bit differently than when you're on the hi-hat. And that's what today was all about, practicing those crashes in from the ride cymbal. So I really hope you had fun, and I will see you soon. Bye.
Welcome everyone. In this video, we're going to be working on one of the most popular drum grooves you could ever learn on the drum kit, and that's the 8th note money beat. And we're going to be playing 8th notes on the ride cymbal, the snare drum on beats 2 and 4, and the kick drum on beats 1 and 3. And we're going to be adding all of these in together, one limb at a time. So right now, let's jump in. Let's start with just 8th notes on the ride cymbal. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. One and 2 and 3 and 4 and. Now the next step is to add in the snare drum. It's going to be on beats 2 and 4, and let's try to hit the snare drum again right in the middle of the drum. Here we go. 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. And 2 and 3 and 4 and. Now this is really important to have solid, because once we add in the kick drum, we need to make sure the snare drum and the ride cymbal are just on autopilot. So this should become second nature. Let's go back to just the ride cymbal right now. 2, 3, 4. We're going to work on the kick drum on beats 1 and 3. Here we go. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. Now I'm doing this heel up, but if you're more comfortable with heel down technique, feel free to use that. Alright, hopefully this is feeling comfortable, because we're going to start adding in the snare drum. Alright, 1, 2, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. And that's the whole groove. let's bring it back to just the ride cymbal here. That's a little bit tricky to do at the beginning. So this is our home base, remember. We're going to build up to that again. Let's try just with the kick drum now. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. We're going to try adding in the snare. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. There you go. So it's that alternating between the bass drum and the snare drum. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's take out the kick drum for a second. So it can be nice if you're having trouble with the kick drum, but the snare drum's feeling a little bit easier. You can go just back to the hands. And then try working in the kick drum when you're comfortable. Here we go. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. Few more times. And the last time. 2 and 3 and 4 and 1. Well, congratulations, you made it through, and you just learned one of the most popular drum grooves you can ever learn on the drums. This groove is literally used in thousands, if not millions, of songs that are out there, and it's the foundation of so much of what we do on the drum set. So congratulations, and we'll see you soon.
Alright, welcome back everyone. Let's keep working on adding in some crashes to our groups, but this time from the floor tom. As you may have guessed, let's start with 8 notes and then we will add some crashes. 1, 2, 3, 4. So today is all about working on hitting those crashes. And again, I will let you know right now, but it's more logical for me to be hitting that crash over there instead of that one. With that one, I will be using my left hand. So depending on the kit you have, play what makes more sense for you. So we're about to play the first crash. In 1, 2, 3, 4, and crash. Hit that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. You need to come back quicker to the floor tom. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Okay, next we'll be adding in our bass drum on beats 1 and 3. Starting with a crash. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, and 1. One, 2, 3, 4, and 1. So I don't know for you, but for me it makes way more sense to be playing the bass drum at the same time with the crashes. Makes more sense, sounds better, and it's more fun to play. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. left side. 2, 3, 4, and cross. Don't be afraid to try a couple different things. If you want to hit both hands at the same time. 3, 4, and 1. You can always challenge yourself. It's all about getting comfortable here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and cross. Disconnect. We'll move our right hand to the right. Starting with a crush. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, and so what we just did, transitioning from the floor thumb to the right, is actually what you would do in a real song. We're about to end this. One last time. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Great work, everyone. So, you may have noticed this at the end, but I kind of give you a little challenge moving from the floor thumb to the right cymbal. But this is what we would actually do in a real song, so I know you're capable of it, and I wanted to practice this together. I hope you had fun today, and I will see you soon. Bye.
Hello everyone! In this video, we're gonna get some further practice working on our three-way coordination and playing the eighth note money beat. So what we're gonna do though today, we're gonna take a little bit of the training wheels off. We're gonna work on launching straight from eighth notes on the hi-hat into the full groove, right? So let's start here, just eighth notes. Let's start nice and simple. So let's think about our speed. Da, 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 da. 1 and 2, and come in when you're ready. All right, so let's check in real quick. Let's take a look at the stroke that we're doing. So take a look at my arm, take a look at your arm. Are you using mainly wrist, right? So almost everything we do as drummers can be done with a wrist stroke. So I want you to try something with me real quick. This is what we don't want to do. Try this. Try your whole arm. So I'm moving from my elbow. See how silly I look right now, right? I can't do it any longer. You feel how much effort it takes to play that way, right? So, as we move forward, always keep that in the back of your mind. Wrist stroke as much as possible, right? All right, so let's see if we can launch into our full money beat. Remember, kick on 1 and 3, snare on 2 and 4. Let's give it a try. Ready? 1, 2, here we go. And. All right, how did you do? Remember, you can always count if it helps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Or you can count the 8 notes. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1. Check in with your wrist. Remember we were talking about that? How does your wrist look now that we're doing a lot of craziness in our other limbs, right? Let's do one more pass and we'll take a break. Ready? We'll end here. And boom. All right. I'll do this a little bit of shakeout there. How's your right hand feeling? Right, we're playing a lot of notes here, so shake it out anytime you need to. So let's get back into this, right? Take a longer break if you need to. Let's think about our eighth notes. Cha, 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 right? And 4. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, let's check in on one other thing real quick. Take a look at where you're playing on the hi-hat. So there's kind of two ways you can play the hi-hat. You can play on the tip of the hi-hat like I'm doing, or on the edge of the hi-hat. If you want kind of a fatter, kind of rock and roll sound, notice I'm playing kind of with the edge of the stick, right? You might experiment with those two as we go through this. We'll go back to the top. All right, so time to bring our groove back in. We'll end our practice today with this. Let's think about it first. Boom, ka, boom, ka, boom, ka. Ready? Here we go. Let's try. Ready? 1, 2. Here we go. And. All right, hang in there. We're gonna do a few more times. And if this is feeling like too much for you, you can always switch back to just quarters. All right? If that's too much, well, let's aim for 8 notes, right? One more pass through. Here we go. 1, 2. We'll end it here. Ready? And boom. There you go, my friend. Great work. You should feel very proud of yourself. We are just further solidifying this 3-way coordination it takes. And if you're counting out loud, you could say 4-way coordination. So I hope you had fun. Hope you feel proud of yourself. And I'll see you next time.
So let's get some more practice with our 8th note money beat, and we're going to continue working on the coordination required to play this groove because we're using all 3 limbs. We're using the bass drum foot, our left hand on the snare drum, and our right hand over on the ride cymbal. Now, also in this video, we're going to work on moving this groove around to some different drums. We're going to play it with our right hand on the floor tom, our left hand on the snare drum. But right now, let's jump in just playing 8th notes on the ride cymbal. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and... 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. So we're going to add in the kick drum and the snare drum at the same time. Remember, kick on 1 and 3, snare drum on 2 and 4. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Remember, this is one of the most popular grooves you can ever play on the drums, so it's really important we get this one down really solid. Again, I'm playing this heel up on the bass drum. You can play this heel down if you prefer as well. So after you've been practicing this for a while, it's pretty amazing when you realize all your limbs are playing together and working together, and you have a drum groove just like this. All right, we're going to take a little break here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, nice work. Hopefully that groove is feeling a little bit more comfortable now. Just jumping right in with the kick drum and snare drum following that ride cymbal. It takes coordination, but hopefully the practice is paying off. Now we're going to change things up a little bit. We're going to be playing this groove on the floor tom with our right hand. We're going to keep our snare drum with the left hand. But right now, let's just start by playing our right hand on the floor tom, and then we'll add in the other limbs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get ready, we're going to add in the kick drum and the snare drum. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. There you go. Remember, it's the same groove, but it sounds completely different when we play it on the floor tom. Right in the middle of the floor tom. There's a lot of air to move through that drum to get a good sound. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and we're gonna end here. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1. All right, congratulations, you made it through. You played that money groove over on the ride cymbal. You played it on the floor tom for a completely different sound. And again, this is just another way to be creative. Move this groove around the kit, and you'd be amazed at how many different sounding grooves you can come up with. So congratulations, and we'll see you soon.
Hello everyone! In this video, we're gonna get even more comfortable with our 8th note money beat groove. And the way we're gonna do that is we are gonna launch right into it. We're gonna kind of simulate the feeling it might feel like to start a song with a money beat, right? Which, as drummers, is something we have to do all the time, right? So before we get there to that final level, let's start with 8th notes on the hi-hat. Let's just kind of build it up again, and then we'll add those rest in a little bit later. So let's think about our speed. Da, 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 da. Here we go. 2, 3, and 4. All right, so remember, we're always aiming to feel quarter notes. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so let's see if we can get right into it. Let's launch right into the groove. We're gonna add kick on 1 and 3, snare on 2 and 4, right? So, boom, ka, boom, ka. Here we go. Ready? Deep breath. 1, 2, add kick and snare. All right, are you with me? If you fall off, just take a second, shake it out, jump right back in when you can. Let's go back to just hi-hat. Just hi-hat. Ready? 2, 3, and 1. All right, take a breath. Remember, nice and relaxed. No tension. This is fun. Here in a second, we're going to try and launch back in. Right? We're just getting a few repetitions at playing that full groove. Let's try it. Ready? 1, 2, 3, and... Just a couple more times. We'll take a break. All right, break here. And boom. Shake out your hands. Might be feeling a little bit of fatigue, especially playing so many 8th notes. but that's totally normal. All right, so to end our practice today, I want to work on launching right into the groove, no hi-hat in between. So you can imagine this is kind of like starting a song, right? Or if you start a groove in the middle of a song, maybe where there's a break. So let's think about this. Let's just kind of visualize for a second. 2, 3, 4. Boom, ka, boom, right? Let's do that one more time. Just thinking, you can air drum if you want. Let's try it, ready? Right into the full groove. 1, 2, here we go. All right, let's stop again. Here, 2, ready, and how was that? I'll give you another shot at it, right? It kind of adds a new layer of difficulty, right? To start all at once. So let's think about it. Let's prepare ourselves. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and. One more time here. 2, 3, 4. All right, one last challenge. What I want you to do now, we're really going to simulate how it feels to start a song. I want you to click your sticks. 4 counts, and then we're going to launch into the groove, right? So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, into the groove, right? Let's think about that. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2. Click your sticks. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Start the groove. We'll go one more pass around, and we'll stop our practice for today. Here we go, last time. 1, 2, ready, and 2. All right, there you go, my friend. You now have the ability to play tons and tons of popular songs. I encourage you, next time you're listening to music, see if you can pick out this groove happening somewhere. I bet you hear at least one song where it happens, right? So you should feel very proud of yourself. It's a job very well done. I had a lot of fun, and I'll see you in the next one.
Now we're going to get even more practice with the 8th note money beat, and this video is going to be all about transitions and moving this groove around the drum set. So we're going to play it on the ride cymbal, we're going to play it on the hi-hats, we're going to move to the floor tom, and this is to mimic how you would actually use this type of groove in a song. So to start off, we're going to play on the ride cymbal, and we're going to jump right into the full groove to start off. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. So essentially, we're going to play this groove through the entire video, so there's going to be a little bit of endurance involved in it. You don't want to stop playing the groove, but we are going to transition between different parts of the kit. And remember, you can count out loud if you need to as well. 1, and 2, and 3, and. So the next one we're going to move to is the hi-hat, and we're going to make sure the hi-hats are closed. So let's do that now. 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and. Same groove, but totally different sound. Make sure your left foot is pressed down tightly on the hi-hat pedal. Playing right in the middle of the snare drum. And we want to make sure our grip is loose. The next one we're going to move to is the floor tom. So our right hand is going to move to the floor, but we're going to put our left hand on the rack tom. So this is going to have a real tribal feel to it. So let's get ready to move over. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, it's a totally different sound here. Great job, you've been doing this for a few minutes already. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. So the goal of this is to be able to almost get into somewhat of a flow state. You want to make sure that you don't even have to think about the notes that you're playing. You can listen to the track, listen to the music, and you know exactly how this pattern fits in. And that's the beauty of practice. You put in the time, it'll start to become second nature. Now we're going to do this whole cycle one more time. So let's move back to the ride cymbal now. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and back to the snare drum. A few more times, and then we're going to move back to the hi-hats. All right, get ready. 1, 2, 3. So let's get ready to move over. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, it's a totally different sound here. Great job, you've been doing this for a few minutes already. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. So the goal of this is to be able to almost get into somewhat of a flow state. You want to make sure that you don't even have to think about the notes that you're playing. You can listen to the track, listen to the music, and you know exactly how this pattern fits in. And that's the beauty of practice. You put in the time, it'll start to become second nature. Now we're going to do this whole cycle one more time. So let's move back to the ride cymbal now. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and back to the snare drum. A few more times, and then we're going to move back to the hi-hats. All right, get ready. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and. Nice job. Now let's get mentally prepared for the last one. Remember, that's right hand on the floor tom and left hand on the first rack tom. All right, here we go. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. And just a few more. And we'll end here. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 1. Okay, nice work. You made it through all of those different transitions. That is not easy to do, and that takes practice, especially when you're moving from the right side of the drum kit over to the left side, back to the right, moving your left hand from the snare drum up to the rack tom. There's a lot of different stuff in there, but hopefully you've put in the time. This is feeling really confident. You're feeling comfortable with this groove, and you're going to be so ready to play songs once you've got this groove and these transitions under your belt. So congratulations, and we'll see you soon.
Okay everyone, let's have some more fun adding in crashes to our grooves. But today, we're working on playing everything a little bit faster. So let's give it a try. Let's start with just an 8-note money beat on the hi-hat with a crash to get things going. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four, and 1. So don't be afraid to try a different couple things. Hitting that crash, maybe that one. Using both hands. 3, 4, and 1. And remember, even though we're going a little bit faster today, I want you to stay relaxed. Don't need to tense on this right hand. I want you to get comfortable playing those crashes without being too stiff. So the same thing, just a little bit faster. So next, we move our right hand to the right. Remember, you need to crash before. Remember this motion? 2, 3, 4, and 1. 3, 4. Try to crash with your left hand. 3, 4. Maybe using both hands. 3, 4. So next, we'll be moving our right hand to the short thumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, and so next, we'll be going back to the right with our right hand. Before that, we're gonna crash in 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. There you go, you're actually playing a full song. Go back to the hi-hat. In 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. So one last time and we're done. In 1, 2, 3, 4, and once. Okay, great work everyone. Crashes are so important to what we do as drummers. So I hope that you're starting to feel more comfortable using them in a bunch of different ways. So take care and à bientôt. Bye.
Hello everyone! In this video, we are going to start working on a song that is going to give us lots of practice moving our eighth note money beat around the kit. So the song is called Lost in Transmission, and each section of the song is going to see our lead hand on a different instrument in the kit. So the verse is going to play on the hi-hat, the chorus is going to play on the ride, and the bridge we're going to play on the floor tom, right? So let's jump right in with the verse. So the part that we're going to play for the verse is an eighth note money beat, like I said, on the closed hi-hat. It's going to sound like this. Right? Simple enough, but we have to keep track of where we're at when we're playing songs, right? So the verse is going to be 16 bars or 16 groups of 4, you could think of it. So let's play it through one time. I'll count you through it and I'll show you what I mean. So here we go with the verse. Ready? 1, 2, 3, and 4. And 2, 3, fourth bar. So we're counting groups of 4, right? 5, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna keep going. 9, 10, 11, 2, 3, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We'll stop right here. And ooh, there you go. Simple enough, right? So, in case you've never heard that word before, verse. A verse of a song is normally kind of where the song starts. A lot of times it's kind of quieter, and it almost feels like it builds to the chorus, which is the bigger part of the song where a lot of the kind of familiar lyrics happen, right? So we'll talk about more about the chorus here in a second. Let's try that verse one more time, and I want to throw a curveball at you already. Let's try to start the whole verse with a crash cymbal. So right off the top, crash, and then we'll go into 16 times on the hi-hat. So let's try that one more time. Here we go. Right. 1, 2, start with a crash. 2, third bar. 4, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. So you could count it either way, whatever helps you. You could think 9, 10, or 11, 2, 3, 4, 12, 13, 14. Let's end with a crash. 2, 15. We're going to end with a crash. 16, 2, ready, and boom. All right, very nice. That's our verse. Not too bad, right? Just got to kind of keep track of where you're at, and we're going to start with a crash. So let's move on to the chorus. So like I said, the chorus is where the song kind of opens up. It's the big melodic kind of familiar part of the song. So for that, as drummers, a lot of times we move over to the ride cymbal. It's a very common thing to do because it kind of gets louder. It's more reverberant, more washy kind of sounding. So for the chorus in this song, we're gonna play the same thing we did here, but 16 times on the ride cymbal. We're gonna start with the crash and then play 16 times through. Let's try that right now. 1, 2, start with a crash. 2, third bar, fourth bar, fifth bar, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And remember, you can count every beat. 2, 4, 13, 2, 4, 14, 15, 16, 2, ready, and move. All right, very nice work. So that's the verse, 16 bars on the hi-hat, and the chorus, 16 bars on the ride, and we're just kind of accenting the beginning of each of those sections with a crash cymbal. So I hope you enjoyed this, and we're gonna add even more next time. I'll see you there. Hello everyone. In our practice today, we are gonna learn the final piece to the song Lost in Transmission. So the only section of the song we haven't learned yet is the bridge. So we're gonna play the same eighth note money beat. Remember, we played on the hi-hat in the verse, on the ride in the chorus, but we're gonna move over to the floor tom, right? So in case you've never heard that term, bridge, this is normally a section in a song. It normally comes in around halfway or 2/3 of the way through. And it's just meant as a section to kind of give some variety to the song. So you might hear the melodic instruments like the guitar or the keyboards change key, or it might sound a little different. And as drummers, a lot of times we'll follow that and we'll do something different as well. So that's why we're gonna come over to the floor tom. So let's try the bridge. It's gonna be 16 times, just like the verse, just like the chorus, but we're gonna play on the floor tom with our right hand. And again, as you might have guessed, we're gonna start with a crash. Let's try the bridge. 1, 2, here we go. Second bar. Third bar. So you might hear this sounds a little different than the rest of the song, right? Pretty normal for a bridge to sound that way. All right, you know where we're at? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 2, 3, 14, 15, 16. We'll end with a crash. Ready? And boom. All right, very nice. So let's see if we can work that transition into the bridge. We're gonna play the second chorus. Remember, on the right, we're gonna start with the crash 16 times and then move into the bridge 16 times. Let's try that right now. 1, 2, on the ride. We're gonna move to the floor tom for the bridge. We got a crash in between. So think about that transition. 13, 14, 15. Here it comes. Ready? 1, 2, to the bridge. This is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. We'll end here with a crash. Ready? 1, 2, 3, and boom. All right, very nice. So as you can see, that's one more transition point. And as for drummers, a lot of times those are the most difficult parts of songs that we're gonna play. So I wanna give you one more shot at that. We're gonna start from the second chorus and do the same thing we just did. We're gonna go second chorus on the ride into the bridge. Let's try that one more time. 1, 2, second chorus. But as we play this more and more, if you find you're having trouble counting, kind of keeping up with where we're at, start listening to the music, right? At this point, you're probably starting to learn the song a bit more. And see if there's something that you can latch onto, like some kind of cue that helps you keep track of where you're at. And I'll stop talking, I'll count along with you so you know where we're at, right? So this is 14, 15. We're gonna crash to the floor tom. 1, 2, ready, and. You can hear that change in the music, right? Good way to keep track of where you're at. And 9, All right, great work. You now know the entire song. That's all of Lost in Transmission. So, just as a review, verse on the hi-hat, chorus on the ride, bridge on the floor tom. All we have to do now is just put all those pieces together. So we'll do that, and I see you next time. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Today is a very exciting day because for the first time, we are going to play through the entire song of Lost in Transmission. So let's do a little bit of review. I'm going to guide you through the whole thing, but before we try it, let's review the parts of the song. So remember, we have the first verse. We start with the crash 16 times on the closed hi-hat. First chorus, start with the crash 16 times on the ride. And we're going to do all that again. Second verse, crash 16 times on the hi-hat. Second chorus, crash 16 times on the ride. Remember, this is where the change comes in. We're going to play the bridge is next. 16 times on the floor tom, starting with a crash. And then one final thing we haven't done yet, we're going to add another chorus. It's going to be the third chorus after the bridge. But don't worry, it's the same as the other choruses. We're going to start with the crash and play 16 times on the ride. So that is a lot of information, right? So don't worry, I'm going to be here with you. I'm going to remind you about everything. The most important thing to remember is we always start every section with a crash, and we're going to keep that eighth note money beat going. We're just moving our right hand around. So I'll guide you through. Let's try it from the top. Have fun. Here we go. This is Lost in Transmission. 1, 2, here we go. 2. Remember, you can count out loud if you're still having trouble keeping track of where you're at. 4, 5. Try that with me out loud. 6, 7, 8, 9. And you could say 10, 2, 3, 4, 11, 2, 3, 4, 12. You can really emphasize it. 13, 14. All right, here we go. We're gonna crash and move to the ride. Ready? 1, 2, here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 10, 4, 11, 12, 13. All right, get ready. We're gonna crash. Go back to the hi-hat for the second verse. Here we go. 1, 2, ready, and 2, 3. And you hear the second verse kind of change a little bit, right? Another good marker of where we're at in the song. All right, you know where we're at? 9, 10, 11, 12. So go on and start thinking. We're going to crash into the ride for the second chorus. Ready? Here we go. 1, 2, ready, and. All right, are you counting? Where are we at? Let me hear you. 8, 9. All right, go on, start thinking about what's coming up next. This is the bridge on the floor tom, right? Here we go. Ready? Crash in between. 1, 2, ready, and. Hear that change in the music? Know where we're at? 8, 9. All right, so remember, we're going to do one more chorus after this on the ride, same as the others. song. All right, let's keep track of where we're at. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Come to the end of the song, we're going to end with a big crash. Ready? 1, 2, ready, and. Very nice work, my friend. You should be very proud of yourself. That is all of Lost in Transmission. That's a fun one, isn't it? So, you now know all the parts. The only thing left to do is for you to try it on your own without me helping you. We're going to do that when I see you next time. Welcome back, everyone. Before we dive into some more drum fill, hello, everyone. Today is a very exciting day because you get to try and put all of these pieces together and play through the entire song of Lost in Transmission on your own. So I'm not going to guide you through, so it's really going to be a test of your skills, a test of your memory to see if you can keep track of all these parts. But I really want you to feel what it feels like to play a whole song on your own, right? So it's going to be super fun. Before we dive in, let's do a little bit of review. So remember, the first verse is 16 times on the closed hi-hat. First chorus is 16 times on the ride. Second verse, 16 times on the hi-hat. Second chorus, 16 times on the ride. Then the bridge, remember we moved to the floor tom 16 times, just like every other section. And then there's one final chorus where we come back to the ride 16 times through, right? So just remember, every section is 16 bars. We start every section with a crash, but we're just moving our right hand around, right? So let's give it a try. Remember, you can count out loud if you need to. That always helps me, but I'm not gonna guide you through. So have fun with this. Take a deep breath. If you fall off, just jump back in whenever you can. And here we go. I'll see you on the other side. 1, 2, here we go. Very nice work, my friend. You should be very proud of yourself. This might have been the first song you've ever played, and if it is, congratulations. So as you see, playing through an entire song is just as much a test of your memory as it is your actual physical skills, right? So I think the next song you go to play, it should be that much easier to keep track of where you're at. I hope it is at least. I hope you had fun with this, and I'll see you next time.
Grabe kapagod guys, oy. That one is, ilang oras ako? 3 hours of workout kasi I tried to catch up yung mga nabihay na kasi ako guys kasi hindi ako nag-practice kaya inano ko na lahat isang runs yung buong lesson na na-miss ko. Si Jolly Huggers, Kambal, Shouty, sino ba? Si Kuya Rueli, Rai, sino ba po nga pumasok guys? Wait. Ang sakit na ng legs ko guys, baka hindi na naman ako makalakad ito. Kasi binuo ko yung lahat ng lessons na hindi ko nagawa. Kasi di ba matagal tayong Pero di ba sa 3 hours ko na yan, marunong na tayo ng isang song which is yung Lost in yung untitled no, di ba? Hindi ko kasi alam yung song na yon. Pero yun yung na doon sa exercise. So di ba for the first time naka-play tayo ng buong song. Lost Transmission yata yung title noon. Kasi sobrang focus ko na gawin yung yung drums runs, tas nagbabasa ako ng drums notes. Kaya guys, as in, hindi ko na naalala yung title ng song. Basta nagbasa na lang ako ng note, as in, ears and eyes and timing, coordination and all. Nakakapagod. As in, yung tuhod ko ngayon, ang pinaka nangangarag sa lahat is yung left. Kasi yung left yung nakadiin lagi for the hi-hats. Kasi most of the runs is close ang hi-hats. Yung sa kick, okay lang kasi pa isa-isa lang siya sa isang yung 'di ba? Sa isang bar, ilan lang, parang half lang of the runs. Hindi tulad nung knee sa left. The whole time nakadiin kaya mas masakit yung left na leg, yung especially sa knee, yung pressure too much. Especially kakapoy. Perti ka pagod. Grabe yung pawis ko ngayon, tumatakbo sa mukha ko. Pero it's a good exercise and I am very happy kasi I'm caught up na. Nakahabol na ako sa mga lessons na napag-iwanan na ako. Diba? So, thank you Lord. I call myself happy dahil feeling ko successful na yung pagdadrumming ko kasi nakabuo na ako na isang kanta finally. Kantang hindi ko alam. But actually, I noticed mas okay yung kanta na aaralin ko is hindi ko alam, completely strange sa pandinig ko kasi instead na mag-i-enjoy ko yung lyrics ng kanta na mas okay na hindi ko alam yung kanta kasi mas na-focus ako sa run, sa pagbabasa ko ng drums notation, yung mga drums notes. So, mas nakaka-focus ako kasi I don't have any idea whatsoever about sa song. So, it's better for me to learn that way. Kasi kung alam ko yung song, madidistract ako kasi sasabay ako, kakanta ako bigla kasi, di ba, nasasanay tayong ganon. So, yeah, I like the idea na hindi ko alam yung kanta na tinutugtog namin. Mas okay. Ani, shouty. Ay, si Lablita pala pumasok kanina. Shouty, guys. Anong oras na ba? 3:16. So I am very happy guys. Pero ang sakit na ng tuhod ko for right now. Masakit na. Tapos mamaya guys, hindi na muna ako mag-practice kasi nakahabol na ako. Tonight, kakanta naman ako. Hindi na ako practice muna kasi mapuruhan yung tuhod ko. So ang gagawin ko tonight, it's either magkanta ako. But actually, uunahin kong mag-set up ng guys, more camera. Dumating na yung camera switcher ko, pero hindi ko muna yung trabahoin kasi masyadong matrabaho yon. I have to do my research muna, more research about how to do it. So, ang gagawin ko lang, i-direct ko lang yung isa sa camera ko, guys. I-install ko sa bubong. Sa ceiling, sa bubong. ilagay ko siya sa ceiling para mag-overlooking siya sa drums, guys. So, dalawang screen ang makikita ninyo. So, yung nakaharap ako, tapos may part na yung makikita nyo na naka-overlooking. So, nakikita nyo kung saan yung mga pinapalo ko. So, yun yung gagawin natin. Tada! Annie! How are you, Annie? Thank you for coming, Annie. Salamat. Oh my God, ang sakit ng tuhod ko. Oh, sino bang hindi mapagod? 3 hours straight, guys. As in, kasi actually, yung mga lessons na, yung mga sessions namin is, minimum of mga tag almost 5 minutes yung kada isa nun. Tapos yung iba mahaba. Pero yung final song, mga almost 6 minutes siya. Kaya nakakapagod yun kasi walang pahingahan pag final Tapos yung nagpe-playthrough kami na guided siya, at least doon may pahinga yun kasi pag nagsasalita siya. Pero yung sa final performance, walang pahinga, tas hindi ka na binibilangan. Ikaw na mag-play doon, bahala ka na sa buhay mo. Pero we did good, diba? Kinaya natin yun, guys. So I'm proud of myself. Congratulations to myself. So worth it yung pagod ko. And effective yung yung sinabi ko sa sarili ko na I'm gonna try to focus. So, hindi ko kayo pinapansin. Hinahayaan ko lang kayong dumating kayo dyan. Pero actually, guys, in the future, I already have the stuff that I could use. So, while I'm playing, I could actually talk to you guys. Kasi I have my, yung mga wireless na microphone na nakakabit dito. Para siyang call center na microphone. May mga ganyan ako. So, I already have all those. So, hindi ko lang muna siya kinabit sa akin kasi pag I am able to talk to you guys, I'm always nag-i-stop ako sa ginagawa ko. Like, magsisay hi ako sa inyo, magsashoutout ako, magbabasa ako. So, for now na I'm still getting used to playing the drums, learning the beats, learning the rudiments, yung mga grooves and all. So, muna, i-ignore ko muna kayo dyan, pero naririnig ninyo yung mga pinagagawa ko. It's just hindi ako masyadong nagsasalita. Nag-wave lang ako paminsan-minsan, pag-carry. So, yan muna. Hayaan nyo guys, pag marunong na ako guys, pwede tayong, bunal-bunal tayo, bunal and talk and sing. So, for now guys, magtiis muna tayo kasi kung baga kindergarten pa ako ngayon sa drumming. So, pag nagiging mga na tayo, pag graduate na tayo ng elementary sa sa drumming, so pwede na tayong magyaw-yaw, mag-sing, magyaw-yaw and all. So, for now guys, pasensya na guys, hindi muna ako masyadong nagkulit-kulit ng salita sa inyo kasi very si Dai, very dedicated siya sa kanyang ginagawa for right now. So we will see how long this will last kasi na mabilis akong naboboard, so mabilis akong nauumay, so we will see hanggang saan, hanggang kailan. Kayang tiisin ni Inday na hindi kumuda habang nag-play. Kaya safe ako na itong microphone hindi ko nilagyan ng dito, ng stand, or I'm not using my yung wireless na other microphone ko. The voices are good for teaching to enjoyable. Thank you. Actually, Annie, those are professional drummers. Those are my instructors, different ones. Yeah, the voice that you hear from those are professional drummers. I'm taking online drumming session. So all those people that you're hearing, the voices, are all professional drummers yun guys. Yeah, they are all professional drummers. Yeah, so those are my instructors. Yeah. And that one, those, you have to pay. You have to pay in order for you to get into their lessons. So you have to pay. It's not a free lesson that I'm taking. It's paid, guys. I pay. I have a whole year subscription with them, so I can be learning through them. Yes, missing your little white guitar in the background. Where is it? It's in the other side. It's in the other side. I put it right there. It's in the other wall. Because right now I'm using a close-up camera. So, yeah, but it's still here, Annie. Let me see if I could change my camera. Let's see. Oops. I still have it. I have all the guitars. So for now guys, magpo-focus tayo sa ating drumming. Okay, let's see which camera we need. My studio right now is a mess, but I'm gonna be working on it. Let's see kung which camera. Yeah, you see that? It's over there, Annie. You see the little guitar? It's right here, the baby one. So yeah, tonight I'll be. Yeah, this is my baby guitar. So cute, so tiny. Yeah, I have not tuned this one, so I don't know if where's my. I don't think I have my guitar tuner here. I found it already and I charged it. I think it's downstairs. I think it's somewhere. I think I put it somewhere. I think, yeah, because I found it already and I already charged it too. And I order more stuff for my studio. I ordered lights. It's actually called curtain lights. So I'm planning to aray, ang sakit ng tuhod ko. I'm planning to remove, I don't know. I think these guitars will be fine here. I'm gonna put curtain lights where you see the black two guitars in the back. So that space, I'm gonna put curtain lights, and it's the one where multicolored one, so you can switch different lights. Which for me, I like to use the blue because my studio is more on black and blue. So I wanna do blue, or we will see. I also like the one that look like kind of purple, something like that. But we will see which one looks good, guys. But I can actually change it into different colors because I think I have about 16 colors, different colors that I could choose from. So we will see which one will look better because oh yeah, I could change also the strip lights, all these strip lights you see. I can also change the color except this one. This one is not a multicolored one. So I cannot change the color of this. This is a blue only. Because when I bought this one, I forgot to choose the multicolor so I can change it into different colors. So I screwed up in there, but that was okay. It's okay. I love that one. So cute. Thank you. I still have a drumstick from Whitey Glenn from when I was young. He played with a lot of bands. R.I.P. Whitey. Oh, R.I.P. Whitey. Oh my God, my knee hurts. Let's see. I'm gonna try to play the one more time, guys. That's the song that we learned, but without the what you call this? Without the backing track. So just the drum itself. So no backing track. I'll play that one. Let me see. So what I'll do, I'll play but muted. That way I will just read the notes but no backing track, no voices. So that's what I'm gonna do right now before I'm gonna end my live stream. Yeah, before I'll end this one, I'm gonna do that one without the backing track. So actually what I'll do, I'm gonna mute it from here. I'll mute it so you won't hear that. I'll mute my Bluetooth actually so you won't hear it. But I can hear it. So that's what we're gonna do. So I'll be relying on reading the notes. Where is it? Asa na yun? Nawala na siya. Final. Let's see. Final session. Final performance. Where are you? Where are you? Nawala na siya, guys. Final performance. Ito. Okay. Okay. We'll do this, guys. So, no backing track ang gagawin natin. I'll be reading the notation here. Nagawa ko siya, guys. Pero sobrang pagod na talaga ako. Like, I almost not make it kasi sobrang ngalay na yung kamay ko. Sobrang pagod na siya. Ano pala, 5 minutes, almost 6 minutes yung ano. Ang tawag pala, lost, ano yun? Lost in transmission pala ang tawag doon sa kantang yun. Grabe, uy. Puy, magkanta nga ako. Ilang oras na lang ba? Ay, ilang oras. Uy, gawin ko tong hanggang ano. Kasi hindi pa daw gutom si Labi. Magkanta na lang ako ngayon, guys. Kakanta na lang si Jai. Teka, maglagay tayo ng upuan. Patayin na natin yung drums. Grabe, guys. Uy, kapagod siya pero masasabi ko, it's worth it. And super nag-enjoy ako. Sobra. So ngayon, kakanta na si Jai. Patayin ko na to para mag-relax na ang aking mga kapaahan and all. So dito na ako, guys. Kakanta muna ako bago ako bumaba. Magkanta ako hanggang siguro mga 5, mga 1 hour. Mga 1 hour or so. Pwede na yun. Tapos pagbaba ko, di-dinner na kami ni Lovey. So yun yung gagawin natin. Let's see kung kakasya ba yung upuan ko dito. Let's see, guys. Kasi nilagay ko yung piano. And yung piano ko dito, alisin ko to kasi ano, magda-drumming muna ako in the meantime. So, hindi muna, kaya aalisin ko tong piano dito sometimes. Not, maybe tonight. Kasi magpo-focus muna ako sa drums ko para walang distraction sa akin. Teka, tanggalin ba natin pala yung ano. Nalubat na ba yung, ano to? Nalubat na yung, parang nalubat na yata yung Bluetooth ko. So, i-direct natin to. I-direct, wait. Wait, guys.
This
Kanta mo na si Jai, mga Jai. Para nabungol yata ako.
This moment's mine for eternity. I'm unstoppable, unbreakable now. Walking down the road I've chosen. Nothing's gonna bring me down tonight. This is my life, burning bright. My life, I'm the master of my fate. The whole world's calling out my name. Running toward the endless.
Hey, bungol-bungol ako, guys. I'm bungol right now. Hey, Hey, sound! Bungol ako! Oo, I'm bungol. I can't pretend like you didn't bring them go up again. My head is spin. You send my body to a place you've never been. Iba yung ginamit ko dito. Ano yun? Hindi yan. May ibang instrumental dito nito. Wait. Follow the beat of my drum. Oh, the drum. Teka, hindi yan yung ginagamit ko dito eh. Wait, hanapin natin. Asan yun? Bingi ako ngayon. Ay, hala. Nawala na yun. Blurry na din pati paningin ko, guys. Napagod si Day. Ay, wala. Wait. Hindi ko na mahanap yung ginagamit ko dito. Wait, baguhin natin yung isang camera dito. I can't pretend like you didn't bring my tempo up again. My hands are spin. You send my body to a place it's never been. Let me keep you up all night. Let the morning come closer. You send me so high now the ceiling can hold us. Listen to my heart. Let the rhythm control you. I'll be there when you need my love. Just follow the beat of my drum. It goes oh bum 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 bum. Just follow the beat of my drum. I can't pretend like I didn't let your love go to my head. Oh, I'm seeing a spin. You spin my body to a place it's never been. Think keep you up all night, let the morning come closer. You send me so high now the ceiling can hold us. Listen to my heart, let the rhythm control ya. I'll be there when you need my love. Just follow the beat of my drum. It goes bum 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 bum. Pum 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 pum. Nag-change ako ng camera, guys. Nahulog siya. Pum 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 pum. Just follow the beat of my drum. Blurry na yung paningin ko. Let's see kung babalik ba yung mag-change tayo ng camera uli. Kasi nahuhulog ako pag nag-change ako. Just follow the beat of my drum. Okay, mag-change tayo. Kung mahulog ba uli tayo, let's see. Oy, ayaw niyang kumunik. kumunik guys, wait. Fall in love. Nahulog ako guys. Mali pala yung ginagamit ko kaya ayaw pumasok. Mali ako ng pindot. Thanks. Scared. I guess I'm scared to fly. It's such a long way down. And yet, if you just trust me, I'm sure it'll come around. And if I fall in love again, though I don't know when. If I ever fall in love again. Okay guys, mag-change songs tayo. Blurry na yung paningin ko guys, pagod na si Dai. Subukan nyo namang tumayo at baka matanaw ninyo ang tunay na kalagayan ko. Tao po, nandyan po ba kayo sa loob na malaking bahay at malawak na bakuran, mataas na pader, pinapaligiran at Nakapilang mga mamahaling sasakyan, mga patay na laging bulong ng bulong. Wala namang kasal pero marami ang nakabaro. Lumakas man ang ulan ay walang butas ang bubong. Mga plato at kutsara na hindi kilala ang tutong. At ang kanina ay simputi ng gatas na nasa ka. At kahit napasin sa lamesa ay may hamon. Ang sarap sigurong maniran sa bahay na ganyan. Sabi pa nila ay dito mo rin matatagpuan ang tao na nagmamayari ng upuan na pag may pagkakatao'y pinag-aagawan. Kaya naman hindi niya pinakakawal. Kung makikita ko lamang siya ay aking sisigawan. Yupo na nakaupo, subukan nyo namang tumayo. At baka matanaw, at baka tanaw na nyo ang tunay na kalagayan ko. He, he. Mawalang galang na po sa taong nakaupo. Alam nyo bang pantakal ng bigas namin ay di puno? Ang dingding ng bahay namin ay pinatagping-tagping yero. Sa gabi ay sobrang init na tumutunaw ng yelo na di kayang bilihin upang ilagay sa inom. Pinakulong tubig sa lumang takuring uling-uling. Gamit lang panggatong na inanod lamang sa estero na nagsisilbing kusina sa umagay aming banyo. Ang aking inay na may kayamanang isang kaldero na nagagamit lang pag aking ama ay semeldo. Pero kulang na kulang pa rin ulam na tuyo tasin. Ang 50 pesos na maghaboy pagkakasyahin. Di ko alam kung talagang maraming harang o mataas lang ang bako doon. Nagbubulag-bulagan lamang po kayo. Kahit sa dami na pera niyo, walang doktor makapagpalinaw ng mata ninyo. Huwag kang masyadong halata. Bato-bato sa langit ang matamaan. Huwag magali. Bato-bato, bato sa langit ang matamaan ay huwag masyadong halata. He, he, masyadong halata. Huwag kang masyadong halata. Huwag kang masyado. Huwag kang masyado. Huwag kang masyado halata. Thank you so much, Annie, my friend. And to all, thank you so much, guys. Kakanta lang si Zai. Nagpapakalma ng tuhod. Kay sakit naman isipin na sa puso mo ako'y pangalawa. Sa tuwing nakikita kitang kasama siya, pinipikit ko ang aking mga mata. At sa gabing kasama mo siya, halos hindi ako makahinga. Kayakap ko ang bote ng tequila, nagmumukmuk sa ibabaw ng lamesa. Naghihintay hanggang sumapit ang umaga. Nang muli kang makasama, anong ating lagay? Hindi mapalagay. Ako'y nasasaktan pag hawak mo kanyang kamay. Sa kanya ka sa tanghali, akin ka sa gabi. Pagdilat sa umaga yun, wala ka na sa tabi. Merong kahati, gusto kita na mapasakin. Kung pwede lang ba sana sa kanya kita nakawin. At lagi mong iisipin kung hindi ka para sa'kin. Huwag mo basta limutin na ika'y mahal pa rin.
Kahit merong iba, kahit hindi tama ang nagawa sila, basta may magkasama lang kita kahit kapiling mo pa siya. At wag nang mahamak kahit sabihin na kalimutan ka, di ko to makakaya. Basta may magkasama lang kita kahit kapiling mo pa siya.
It really hurts ang magmahal ng ganito kung sino pang pinili ko hindi makuha ng buo. Hanggang ganun na lang nga, kailangan ko tong tanggapin. Na sa puso mo meron nang ang ibang umaangkin. At alam ko na rin na meron nang nagmamay-ari sa pag-ibig sa iyo. Ako itong nakikihati at ano man ang mangyari, di ko kayang manumpa. At kahit pa ilihim mo ako sa lahat, gaano man kabigat sa puso ko itong aminin, hindi dadaing. Huwag ka lang mawalay sa akin, masakit man na isipin na ako ay nanghiram. Kaya pinasya mo, huwag nang ang ipaalam. At kahit dito tama, ako ay sumugal. Kahit na nga alam kong meron kang ibang mahal, binigay ko ang lahat kahit ganito ang natamo. Sa pag-ibig ng iba ngayon ako'y nakikisalo.
Kahit mayroong iba, kahit hindi tamang ginagawa sila, basta ba'y makasama lang kita kahit kapiling mo pa siya. At huwag nang mangamba, kahit sabihin na kalimutan ka, di ko to makakaya. Basta ba'y makasama lang kita kahit kapiling mo pa siya.
Sa sitwasyon natin na to, di ko alam kung saan tutungo. Alam ko mahirap at mali, pero mahirap ding isuko. Paano ko masusuot singsing sa'yo na dala ko sa paglalagyan nito? Meron na palang nauna nung makilala mo ako, di ko binalak manggol. Gusto ko lang mapatunayan na ika'y mahal ko. Nung binuo ang buhay ko sa mga nakaw na saglit, kahit ang tawag lang sa akin ay di hamak na kabit. Oo nga, ika'y sa akin at ako sa iyo, at ikaw din sa kanya at siya din ay sa iyo. Yan ay aking tinanggap para makasama ka lang. Pero sana wag sabihin na nakasama ka lang. Pero sana rin wag tayong dumating pa dyan. Tiisin ko ang lahat, kaya basta wag lang yan. Kahit na alam ko mahirap tong tanggapin na mas nauna siya kaysa sa akin. Kambal Mary, Shouty, thank you so much. I still have the ringtone on my cell phone. Always remember us this way. Such a beautiful song. I first heard you sing it. Annie, thank you. Aray, ang sakit ng puson ko ngayon, guys. Hala, dahil to sa pagdadrums ko. Kasi naaalog yung katawan ko sobra doon. Ngayon lang siya sumakit na hindi na ako nag-alog-alog. Break it down, yo. Yo! Yo! Break it down, yo!
Para magkabilahan sa tuwid na ikaw ang kasama, tayong dalawa ay
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Kambal. Thank you.
masaya.
Yo! Shouty, yo!
Sa
Habang namamasyal sa park, hawak ang hampi-dampi, biglang may natanaw isang magandang bini-bini. Nakangiti, sumunod aking mga mata. Hinangad na sana'y makilala ka at makasama sa tuwing na ikaw lang ang aking pinapangarap. Na sana'y habang buhay na kitang makakayakap. O anong sarap kapag ika'y natatanaw. Sana sa iyong puso ay wala akong kaagaw. Isa sa'yo ka na parang sa huling ilbembo. Mapuchacha mano tango paborito ni Sargento. Ibibigay ko sa'yo lahat ng luho, basta't malaman mo lang ang lahat ay hindi biro. Sana'y narinig mo, sana'y mapadama ko na ikaw lang ang iniisip ko minuto. Sana malaman mo na meron sa'yong naghihintay. Nandito lang ako, nagmamahal sa'yo ng tunay. Nakakapagpagbabag, kumakalabog ka sa damdamin ko. Kasi ako sa'yo ay in love. Naglalagablab, lumiliyap aking mga pangarap. Kailan saan kaya puso mo ay mahahagilap. Sa alapaap ako laging nakatingin, nananalangin sana ika'y mapapasakin. Simoy ng hangin dumadampi sa aking mukha. Hindi ko napapansin ako pala ay tulala. May himala papa sa akin na darating. Sana makasama ka at akin ang makapiling sa pagising. Sa aking pagmulat ng mata, Hinihiling ko lang sana sa akin nakayakap ka. O sana, 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 o sana talaga imahinasyong itumpak magkatotoo na. Sana makamit na, sana makasama ka sa tuwina. Sana madala na kita sa pwestong kaaya-aya.
Sana lahat ng pangarap ay magkamit lahat sa tuwin na ikaw ang kasama, tayong dalawa ay masaya.
Simula nang makilala ka at matanawan ka, ikaw lang girl ang hinangad ko sa buong planeta. Sana naman na ikaw lang di ba? Ano pa bang kailangan para ika'y makuha? Sana aking sinta ako ay iyong nakikita nang mapagmasdan mo tala sa aking mga mata. Sinisigaw ng puso, sana ay marinig. Sinisigaw ng puso mula sa aking pag-ibig. Lamig at himig na sa'yo lang ilalaan. Walang hangganan, sukdulan na ito sa buwan. Mahagan na kita, para ba kung nabaliw o aking giliw? Ako sa'yo'y naaaliw, para kang paksiw. Ikaw ang aking paborito, basta't komplikado pag-ibig ay totoo. Sana malaman mo na ang lahat para sa'yo, at yun ang tangi kong pangarap sa buong mundo. Girl, nasan ka? Nakita mo ako'y nalulumbay. Halikan mo lang ako, para ba kung hinimatay, nawalan ng malay sa halik mo sobrang tamis. Makuha lang kita, handa na kong magtiis. Kahit baka tagal ang panahong lumipas, sa'yo ko lang ilalaan ang minuto at oras. Pagkat sa puso kong ito, ikaw lang ang gamot. Ikaw ang bubura ng hirap ko at lungkot. Malambot mo na pala at kilan ko mahawakan. Matatamis mong halik, kailan ko matitikman. Ako'y sabik sa iyong pagmamahal. Hihintayin kita kahit gano'n pa katagal. Maging hangal, okay lang yun, aking tatanggapin. Makuha lang kita at puso mo ay maangkin. Ibigin mo lang, para ba kong lumilipad. Sana pangarap kong ito lahat ay matupad.
Sana lahat ng pangarap ay magkamit lahat sa tuwin na ikaw ang kasama, tayong dalawa ay masaya.
Hindi ko kubos ang pag-ibig ko sa'yo, parang maong. Lagi kong sinasalat ang kamay mo, parang madyong dahil lulong. Ako sa'yo na parang bisyo, ikaw ang nagpalundag sa puso ni desyo. Pero sana, sana wag mo sana kung saktan sa ating relasyon. Iyong loob tibayan, wag mong pakinggan ha ang mga humahadlang. Dahil ikaw ay akin at sila'y inggit lang. Well, you know, sandali, hindi naman sa nagmamadali. Pero alam ko rin ang pag-ibig ay di madali. Pero hindi mapakali na hanap bukas ang bawat buhos at tulo ng luha mo. Ikaw sana ang magpunas, ang makatabit makayakap ko. Ikaw na sana ang makamit maging kalinga ko. Ikaw na sana, at sana pakinggan mo awiting inaalay. Ito pakinggan mo, tanging masasabi ko ay masabi ko ay
Sana lahat ng pangarap ay magkamit lahat sa tuwin na ikaw ang kasama, tayong dalawa ay masaya. Sana lahat ng pangarap ay magkamit lahat sa tuwin na
grabe, ang sakit ng pusoan ko, guys.
tayong dalawa ay
Kailangan ko ng gamot, guys.
masaya. Sana
Oh my God, grabe ang sakit. Wala yata akong gamot dito eh. Nasa baba. Mamaya, pag dinner namin. Iniisip yung dati
Yung sa aking ligay ay walang suklihin, kaya di malimutan, di matanggap na ako ngayon na lamang ay dinaandaan na. Sinabi ko sa'yo na hindi ko kaya to, ngunit bakit biglang meron ka ng bago? Pakiramdam ko ako'y walang halaga. Ako nga ba iyong tunay na minahal? Buti ka ba sobrang bilis mo lang akong nakalimutan? Buti ka ba ngayon ay nakahanap ka na ng iba? Alam mo bang sa puso ko ikaw pa rin nananatili? Buti ka ba parang wala na yung dating meron sa ating dalawa. Di nalasing, lagi hindi makatulog, dahil dama ko pa rin ang mga sakit na iyong dinulot. Kahit ano ang gawin, bakit ang tulad mo di ko malimot? Di inaalala ang nakaraan kung paano mo ko pinaikot. Buti ka pa, may bagong mundo na nagpapasaya, habang ako nilamon ng panibugho, di na magawang sumaya. At buti ka pa, parang wala lang ang nakaraan nating dalawa, at baliwala lahat ng mga kabutihan ko sa'yo noong nagawa. Ngunit ngayon, ikaw na ay lilimutin, larawan mo ay lulukutin, at ang umibig muli sa iyo ay di ko na uulitin. Pagod na akong masaktan, masakit man na isipin, ako ay gusto mo lang at iba ang gusto mo na ibigin. Huwag ka mag-alala, malilimutan kita. Darating ang panahon, panahon para ako naman ang sumaya. Hirap man akong kalimutan ang pinagsamahan noon nating dalawa. Wala sama na mas, ano daw loob, mas saya na kong masaya. Buti ka pa, sobrang bilis mo lang akong nakalimutan. Buti ka ba ngayon ay nakahanap ka na ng iba? Alam mo bang sa puso ko ikaw pa rin nananatili? Buti ka ba parang wala na yung dating meron sa ating. It was you, how we feel in a flash, stuck in the wreck, still feeling the crash. In your spill, you erase the past, turn up to a lie like it's part of the past. You tested the truth, you know me, thinking the wrong so you could be free. Change up the story, rewrote ano behind tayo dito guys. Teka, buti ka pa. Teka guys, wait. Ibalik natin to kasi hindi ako titingin doon. Kasi parang late yung pasok ng lyrics. Try ko dito, titingin ako mismo sa ano. Wait. So dyan, wait. Teka, itigil natin. Hanapin ko muna. Okay. Hi Han, come here. Wait guys, tinawag ako ni Labi sa radio. Wait, nandoon sa likod yung radio. Oh my God, ang sakit na puso ko. Sabi niya, oh, are you there? Sabi niya, wait, kunin ko lang yung radio. Kasi, ginamit ko to kanina. Yes, honey, copy?
Check to see how much longer my glasses are in. I guess you didn't see my note.
Oh, sorry, I did not see your note. What time do you close?
Well, they close at 7, so we got some time, but I don't want to get there last minute.
I'll get like 30 more minutes.
Okay, yeah, that'll work. Thank you.
Thank you, Han, copy. Love you. Mwah, mwah.
Love you. Oh, and I guess turning the light on up here doesn't work, huh?
What number did you press? I probably just don't notice it.
hold and press. Oh yeah, it worked. It's just I did not notice it.
Turned it off, right?
Yes. Yeah, it worked, yeah. I did not notice. Sorry, Han.
But it's off now, correct?
Correct. Yeah, it's off, honey. It's off.
I'll wait for you down here, okay? Over and out.
Copy. Thank you. Okay guys, let's see. Let's see. Try natin. Hindi ako titingin doon sa ano. Yung beat lang ang sundan natin. Pero hindi tayo titingin sa lyrics. The mixture you're holding a flash. The secondary, still feeling the crash. The years build, yeah, erase the past. So love to lie like it's part of your past. The twisting the truth, put the weight on me. Painted me wrong, so you could be free. Change up the story, rewrote the scene. Now I'm in a villain, in between. You're moving too quick, didn't think twice. How could you cut me out of your life? But the truth don't bring, it cuts right through. I gave you my heart, you just showed what's true. Now I don't. Oo, so kailangan ko tong ano guys. Try ko tong i-edit with a kulay para ma-timing kasi hindi ko talaga siya ma-timing guys. Now I don't, no more looking back. Where is this now? Take a wait. Wait. No more looking back. I'm done with the past. Built from the fire. No, wala. Ano to guys? Kailangan ko to i-timing. Ate Husky, shout eh. Lang akong nakalimutan. Buti ka ba ngayon? Kasi yung masyadong mahaba yung mga poses ko doon. Buti ka ba? Buti ka ba ngayon ay nakahanap ka na ng iba? Alam mo ba, puso ko. Try ko nga itong i-edit na may kulay kasi ano lang naman yung sa last verse naman yun Try ko. Para masundan guys kasi ang hirap talaga niyang i-timing. Hindi ko siya may timing. It's either nauuna ako or nahuhuli ako. So, yun yung problema. Yan ang problema ko doon sa kanta na yun. Yung sa part na lyrics ni PR. Nahirapan sumunod si Jai. Si Jai. Hello mga Jai! Maayong hapon mga Jai. Ate ko, shouty. Okay. Sabi ko 30 minutes daw. Sabi ko kay Labi. 30 minutes. Ang sakit ng puson ko guys. Tabang mga langit. Sisi Lynn, shouty! Nagtitipo na ang puso ko pag ako'y inaantok. Wala na kong pakialam kahit papakin pa ng lamok. Kahit mainit malamig, basta tapas sandal. Dire-diretso na ang tulog kahit bumarandal. Well okay lang, alam ko naman na magkikita pa naman tayong dalawa sa may tagpuan. Tayo lang ang may alam, maramdaman na kahit minsan na ako'y iyong mahal. Subalit nagising na lang ako na meron ng sumasak. Umaandar pa rin ang isip ko, nakasama pa kita. Kahit sinasampal nila ako, nakikita bakit? Ano nga bang pinakain mo? Bakit patay na patay ako? Pati na nga trabaho ko napabayaan ko, ipagtatapat sa'yo. Ikaw lang ang aking pantasya. Sagutin mo lang ako, ililibot kita sa Asya. Buong asyenda ipapamana sa iyo. Okay na sana ang lahat, ba't ginising mo pa ako? Carlo, Shari.
Panaginip ka lang, ayaw ko nang magising pa. Pagka nadaramay ligaya, lahat ng naisin mo'y aking ibibigay. Pagkat ikaw ay aking mahal.
Sana lamang pagkatapos naman ito patuloy kitang mamahalin. Huwag mo namang palampasin ang gabing ito na di malinaw. Paliwanag mo mabuti pero huwag mong isigaw na pahiya. Pagkat nangyari ang aking inaasam, kahit medyo suntok sa at least di namang hihiram. Kay Cabo Negro na may gawa ng matatamis na panaginip. Luluwang ng paghinga ang puso di maninikip. Pinapahigpit mo pa nga ang yakap, ako may tuwang-tuwa. At ang milagro ngang ito sa isip ko walang-wal. Pinaliwala ang mga kantsaw na di raw tayo nababagay. Ako mismo di makapaniwala sa akin ka pabibigay. Pinagpalagay ko na lang ang lahat ay kaloob sa akin ng Diyos. Kailan may di babastuhin, susundin lahat ng utos hanggang mapausawitin. Sana na may iyong tinggin at kung panaginip lang ito, sana'y wag na akong magising. Yuan, Shouty, good morning Philippines. Ate ko, thank you so much. At sa lahat na naka-BG, thank you so much you guys.
Daramay ligaya, lahat ng naisin mo'y aking ibibigay. Pagkat ikaw ay aking mahal.
Dapat kulang kapatan, taasan, higitan na bulang hanggang pagmamahal na inalay mo. Lubusan kung tutumbasan, sabihin mo lang sige lang bago tuluyan mabu. Di na nga makapaghintay, pahalik naman isa lang ha 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 he he he. Mababaliw yata ako sa tamis ng iyong halik. Masasabi ka ko parati na ikaw ay makapiling. Pero this time baby, ako'y nagising na para pang duling, para pang lasing, napapraning. Sabihin mo lang kung sa patungo o pang aking marat. Minimiti, abot kamay, walang wala ito sablay. Handang-handa na maghintay, wala na sanang bibig. Mamahalin hanggang buhay, mamahalin kahit patay. Parang pilay na walang sak. Kapag ika'y humiwala, mamamatay dahil sa'yo. Mapupuang dahil sa'yo, mamamatay na lang ako kung panaginip lang ito. Kung panaginip ka lang, ayaw ko na magising pa.
Pagka nadaramay ligaya, lahat ng naisin mo'y aking ibibigay. Pagkat ikaw ay aking mahal.
Yeah. Dalia, Shouty, si Selena and everybody, thank you so much you guys. Thank you guys. Salamat sa pagsilip-silip. Thank you. Oh, diba? Pang Grand LS na naman yung ano ko. Pero at least guys, nagawa ko na yung ano ko, yung drums ko for today's video. Nakahabol na ako.
Isang sirena, kahit anong sabihin nila, ako ay ubod ng ganda. Ako'y isang sirena, kahit anong gawin nila, bandera ko'y dito iba. Ramdam ay tubig ang sinisisi, naglalaki ang mga braso, sakit umiitik. Ramdam ay tubig ang sinisisi, sa patagal ng paghinga, sa akin
Simula pa ng bata pa ako, halata mo na kapag naglalaro. Kaya parang lahat ay nalilitong, magaling sa Chinese garden ko. Mga labi ko'y pulang-pula, sa bubble gum na sinapa. Palakad-lakad sa harapin ng salamin, sinasabi sa sarili anong panaman nila. Habang kumikimbot ang bewang, mga ikaw na gumigewang, gamit ang pudo na binili kaya limbebang, upang matakpan ang mga pasa sa mukha na galing sa aking ama na tila di natuto. Sa tuwing ako'y nasisilayan, laging nalalatayan sa paglipas na panahon ay di ko na namamalayan na imbis tumigas ay tila lalong puso kong mapagmahal. Parang matangpi, ano da, parang pilik batang kulot pala, baliktad. Drum na may tubig, hanggang sa naging binata na ako. Tika mo na mali, dalaga na pala to. Pero bakit parang lahat ay nalilito pa rin? Ano bang mga problema nyo? Dahil ba ang mga kilos ko iba? So dapat makita ng iyong mata. Sa tuwing nanonood ng liga, laging natulala kahit di pumasok ang bula. Ako'y tuwang-tuwa kahit tinali na sa tapang, kasi ganun na lamang akong paluin ang tubo. Kahit kinakalawang tanak man naman itay, di pa na po kapasaw. Di ko na po isusuot ang lumang saya ni inay. Kapag ako'y naiiyak ay sumusugod sa ambon. Iniisip ko na lamang na baka ako'y ampon, kasi araw-araw na lamang ay walang humpay na banat ang inabot ng ganda ko pang ilalim ng dagat. Lipat tayo ng ibang kanta guys. Malapit na ako mag-end. Ito, kantahin natin to. Yung laya. Yung laya. Laya. Pwede ka na makalaya, bibitawan na kita kahit alam ko na hindi ko kaya. Kaysa babayaan kong isa't isa ay ating dinadaya. Di na ipipilit kahit alam kong nakakahinayang, kasi di na maligayang. Unti-unti ko nang tinatanggap, dito natatapos ang lahat. Ayaw ko na rin pilitin ka na makisama pa sa akin, nakakawalang gana. Di mo pa ba yan ang kutuban, di ba tamang hinala ka? Sino sa atin mamali kung ako? Sige, pero sana tanggapin mo, pareho lang tayo, dalawa na kasakit. Tapos parang gusto mo lang sa akin idiin itong epekto nitong magka-depekto na tayo. Mahirap palang tanggapin, di makukumpleto ang kwentong perfecto kung walang diin. Pwede ka na makalaya, bibitawan na kita kahit alam ko na hindi ko kaya. Kaysa pabayaan kung isa't isa ay ating dinadaya. Di na ipipilit kahit alam kong nakakahinayang, kasi di na maligayang. Pwede ka na makalaya, bibitawan na kita kahit alam ko na hindi ko kaya. Sa pabayaan kung isa't isa ay ating dinadaya. Di na ipipilit kahit alam kong nakakahinayang, kasi di na maligayang. Sos, unti-unti ko na tinatanggap, na ganun lang nawasak ang lahat. Kung napangatawanan na hindi kita iiwan, kaso lang hindi na kita kaya samahan pa dyan sa kadiliman. Pinagpapasalamat ko pa rin yung mga araw at gabi na naging sa'kin ka. Wala tayong magagawa, di tayo aandar kung merong ang palyado makina. Kesa naman lukuhin ko sarili kong ayusin mga bagay na sira na. Paano patay gana, parehas na tayong hindi na maligaya. Huwag mo nga isisi sa'kin ang lahat kung bakit sa atin ay nangyari ito. Hindi ko kasalanan na hindi ko nakayanan ang pagbago ng ugali mo. Sinubukan ko namang dinihin kita, mas lalo kong nakikita na hindi tayo para sa isa't isa. Pwede ka na makalaya, bibitawan na kita kahit alam ko na hindi ko kaya. Isa pabayaan kung isa't isa ay ating dinadaya. Di na ipipilit kahit alam kong nakakainayang, kasi di na maligayang. Pwede ka na makalaya, bibitawan na kita kahit alam ko na hindi ko kaya. Isa pabayaan kung isa't isa ay ating dinadaya. Di na ipipilit kahit alam kong nakakainayang, kasi di na maligayang. Break it down yo. Ate ko, thank you so much ate ko. Salamat, salamat ate. Sakit ng puson ko, kailangan ko na namang uminom ng gamot nito. Pero okay lang, worth it naman yung dahilan kung bakit sumakit. Grabe yung drums ko guys, 3 hours straight yun, yung lesson na natin. Ate, thank you and everyone, thank you. Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. That's alright because I like the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. That's alright because I love the way you lie. Love the way you lie. I can't tell you what it is, I can only tell you what it feels like. And right now there's a still knife in my windpipe. I can't breathe but I still fight, well I can't fight. As long the road feels right, it's like a mean of light. I have a love drunk from my head, it's like I'm having pain. And I love her, the more I suffer, I suffocate. And right before I'm about to drown, she resuscitates me, she fucking hates me. And I love her, wait, where you going? I'm leaving you, no you ain't. Come back, we're running right back, here we go again. It's so insane, cause when it's going good, it's going great. I'm Superman with a wind, I tease as low as rain. But when it's bad, it's all fall, I feel ashamed. I snap, who's that dude? I don't even know his name. I laid hands on her, I never stop so low again. I guess I don't know my own strength. Just gonna stand there and I watch me burn. That's alright because I like the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. That's alright because I love the way you lie. Love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. You ever love somebody so much you can barely breathe when you're with him? You ain't neither one of you, even though I hear him got a warm fuzzy feeling. Yeah, the chills get you used to get. Now you're fucking sick of looking at him. You sure you never hit him, never do hurt him. Know you're each other's with sweet venom in your words. When you spit him, you pull each other's hair. Scott's glowing, throw him down, pin him. So lost in the moments when you're immigrant rich, you took over. It crowns your boat, so they say it's to go separate ways. Kiss that they don't know you kiss today. That was yesterday, it's always different day. Sound like broken records playing over, but you promised her next time you show this. You don't get another chance, life is a state again, but you lied again. You get to watch and live without, I guess why they call it window pane. Just gonna stand there and I watch me burn. That's alright because I love the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. That's alright because I love the way you lie. Love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. did the things we did when we fall back into same patterns, same routine. A temperance, but blood is mine. You're the same as me. When it comes to love, you're just as blind. Baby, please come back. It was you, baby, it's me. Maybe our relationship is crazy as it say. Maybe that's what happened when tornado meets volcano. I love you too much to wake away without come inside. Put your legs in the sidewalk. Don't you hear? You say the same advice when I talk. Told you in my fault. Look me in the eyeball. Next time I face in my face at the job wall. Next time, that will be no next time. I apologize even though I know it's lies. I'm tired of the games, I just want her back. I know I'm a liar if she ever tries to fucking live in my tied to her bed and set this house on fire. Just gonna stand there when I watch me burn. Well, that's alright, cause I like the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. That's alright, because I love the way you lie. Love the way you lie. Oh, love the way you lie. I love that way you lie. Ate ko, Husky, thank you very much, ate ko. Ito, try natin to. Sinking. Malapit na ako matapos, guys. Malapit na. Kasi, ipipick up na namin yung eyeglasses ni Labi. Dumating na daw. Kaya tinawagan tayo sa radio. Radio. Ate ko, Husky, thank you so much, and everybody sa lahat na nakabidyo. Salamat, guys. Thank you. I was thinking about her, thinking about me, thinking about us, what we gonna be. Open my eyes, it was only just a dream. So I traveled back down the road, but she came back. No one knows, I realized it was only just a dream. I was at the top and now it's like I'm in a basement. Number one spot, now she find her own replacement. I swear now I can't take it, knowing somebody's got my baby. And now you're in around, baby, I can think I should've put it down, should've got that ring. Cause I can still feel it in the air. See your pretty face from my fingers to your hair. My love of my life, my shouting, my wife. She left me, I'm tired, cause I know that it just ain't right. I was thinking about her, thinking about me, thinking about us. Ah yeah, Saudi. Open my eyes, it was only just a dream. So I traveled back down the road, but she came back. No one knows, I realized it was only just a dream. I've been running, but I swear, see her face at every turn. Tryna get my ass in, but I can let it burn. And I just hope she know that she's the alien for more than I'm missing. When I learned, didn't give it all alone. I can stop up in my paper. Now I'm in the club, thinking all about you, baby. Hey, she was so easy to love, but wait, I guess the love wasn't enough. I'm going through it, I find I'm alone. And now I'm missing when she pick up the phone. But she made a decision that she wanted to move on. Cause I was wrong. I was thinking about her, thinking about me, thinking about us, what we gonna be. Open my eyes, it was only just a dream. So I traveled back down the road, but she came back. No one knows, I realized it was only just a dream. If you ever love somebody, put your hands up. If you ever love somebody, put your hands up. And now they're gone and you're wishing you could give them everything. Say if you ever love somebody, put your hands up. If you ever love somebody, put your hands up. And now you're gone and you're wishing you could give them everything. I was thinking about her, thinking about me, thinking about us, what we gonna be. Open my eyes, it was only just a dream. So I traveled back down the road, but she came back. No one knows, I realized it was only just a dream. Thinking about us, what we gonna be. Open my eyes, it was only just a dream. So I traveled back down the road. When you came back, no one knows. I realized it was only just a dream. Okay, let's sing a song from Bazzi and Camila Cabello. Let's do this one, guys. Beautiful by Bazzi and Camila Cabello. Malapit na ako mag-end, guys. Few songs na lang to. Matatapos na. Hey, beautiful, 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 beautiful angel. Love your imperfections, every angle. Tomorrow comes and goes before you know. So I just have to let you know the way the Gucci look on you amazing. But nothing can compare you to when you're naked. A backward and some Henny got you faded. Saying you're the one for me, I need to visit. Started when we were younger. Swear to God that I love her. Sorry that your mouth fell out. Guess that we just really had a thunder. Beauty body else and under. Beautiful, beautiful life right now. Beautiful, beautiful night right now. No. Hey, beautiful, 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 beautiful angel. Love your imperfections, every angle. Tomorrow comes and goes before you know. So I just have to let you know. Oh my God, where did that time go? I wish the hours would go slow. How is it 6 a.m.? Your touch is heaven sent. Beautiful, beautiful sight right now. Beautiful, beautiful right now. Got this singing angel out right now, like oh, oh. And this is why we've got to touch. Sometimes words is not enough. Baby, there you got little face. I need tripping from your lips. I thank God I'm a lucky stars. Darling, don't know you what you are. Yeah, baby, you yeah. Beautiful, 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 beautiful angel. Love your imperfections, every angle. Tomorrow comes and goes before you know. So I just have to let you know the way the Gucci look on you amazing. But nothing can compare to when you're naked. Stay backward. Tomorrow comes and goes before you know. So I just have to let you know. I just have to let you know. Swear to God you're beautiful. Yeah. Grabe, sorry yung katawan mo patukas, pero yung Nico ang pinaka-napuruhan sa lahat ng pinagagawa ko sa drums today. Ito yung pinapiano ko, guys. Diba? Pag naglaro ako dito sa piano, ito yon. Yung kanta na to. I took it now to the heart. And never kiss a mouth that tastes like hers. Strawberries and something more. Oh yeah, I want it all. Lipstick on my guitar. Ooh, fill up the engine, we can drive real fast. Go dancing underneath the stars. Oh yeah, I want it all. You got me feeling like I wanna be the guy. I wanna kiss your eyes. I wanna drink this wine. I wanna feel like I'm like my soul's on fire. I wanna stay up all the end all night. Yeah, you got me singing like ooh, I love it when you do it like that. When you close up, give me the shivers. Oh baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. And when they say the party's over, they will bring it right back. And they say ooh, I love it when you do it like that. When you close up, give me the shivers. Oh baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. And when they say the party's party's over when we'll ride it right back into the car. On the backseat in the moonlit dark, wrap me up between your legs and arms. Oh, I can get enough. You know you could tear me apart. Ooh, pull me back together and take my heart. I never thought that I could love this hard. Oh, I can get enough. You got me feeling like I wanna be the guy, wanna kiss your eyes, wanna drink this wine, wanna feel like my soul's on fire. I wanna stay up and the all night. Hey, you got me singing like, ooh, I love it when you do it like that. When you close on, give me the shivers. Oh baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. And when they say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back and we'll see, ooh, I love it when you do it like that. When you close on, give me the shivers. Oh baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. And when they say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back. Baby, you are so hot, you make me shiver with a fire. You've got this thing, it started, I don't want it to stop. You know you make me shiver. Oh, baby, you burn so hot, you make me shiver with a fire. You've got this thing, it started, I don't want it to stop. You know you make me shiver. Yeah, you got me singing, ooh, I love it when you do it like that. When you close on, give me the shivers. Oh baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. And when they say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back and we'll say, ooh, I love it when you do it like that. When you close on, give me the shivers. Oh baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. And when they say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back, yeah. Kuya, ups. What else? I wanna do Take Me to Church. Let's do it. Take Me to Church. Take me to church, I worship. Try that. Kantahan natin yan. Take me to church. Ang sakit ng tuhod, guys. Lagyan ko to ng yung ointment para hindi siya mapuruhan, para makalakad pa ako. My lover's got a room. She's the giggle in a funeral. Does everybody's days are burn? I should have always saved her son. If the heavens ever did speak, she's the last true mouthpiece. Every sound is getting more bleak. A freeze poison, it's weak. We were born sick, you heard them say it. My church offer no absolute. She tells me worship in the bedroom. The only heaven I'll be sent to is when I'm alone with you. I was born sick, but I love it. Command me to be well. Amen. 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 Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that veil is dead. Good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lust. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that veil is there. Good girl, let me give you my life. If I'm a pagan of the good times, lovers the sunlight, to keep the goddess on our side, she demands a sacrifice. During the whole scene, something shiny, something meaty for the main course. That's a fine looking high horse. What you got in the stable? Leave a lot of style faithful. That looks tasty, that looks plenty. This is a hungry world. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your love. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that veil is there. Good girl, let me give you my life. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lust. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Over me that there is death could go. Let me give you my life. The masters or kings when the ritual begins. There is no sweeter innocence than our gentle sins. In this madness unsolved of that sad earthly saying, only then I am human, only then I am clean. Amen. 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 Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your love. Offer me that is death could go. Let me give you my life. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that is dead could go. Let me give you my life. Kuya Wanta guys, mag last 3 songs tayo. Bin, Shouty, and everybody, thank you so much you guys. Salamat. Salamat guys. Ano bang kantahin natin? Yung mga hindi natin kinakanta. I'm gonna try Beauty and the Beat. Beauty and the Beat by ano? Sino kumanta nito? I think si ano yata si Justin Bieber at saka si Nicki Minaj. Try natin lang. Mga kantang hindi natin nakanta for a very, very long time. Last 3 tayo, last 3. Para alis na kami ni Labi. Yeah! Young Money! Nicki Minaj! Justin! Rah! Yeah. Tonight I wanna show you, hey, what you got. A billion couldn't never buy, yeah. We gonna party like it's 30-12 tonight. I wanna show you all the finer things in life. I've got it, the world we want tonight. I'm coming for ya, 'cause all I need is a beauty and a beat who can make my life complete. It's all about you. When the music makes you move, baby, do it like you do. Hey. Thank you so much, guys. Ano daw, body rock? Ano to? Paano to dito? Nakalimutan ba? Ano yun? Nakalimutan ko, when? Body rock. Girl, I can feel your body rock. Take a bow. You're on the hottest ticket now. We gonna party like it's 30-12 tonight. I wanna show you all the finer things in life. Let's forget about the world we're out tonight. I'm coming for ya, 'cause all I need is a beauty and a beat who can make my life complete. It's all about you. When the music makes you move, baby, do it like you do. Ano to? Rap to dito, guys. Hindi ako marunong. Hindi ko alam yung run sa rap niya. beautiful. Ay, nakalimutan ko. Aralin ko pala to. I like this one. Ito yung pinapakinggan ko lagi pag umuwi ako nung nag-work pa ako sa casino, guys. Kada uwi ko, ito yung tinutugtog ko sa car. 'Cause all I need is a beauty and a beat who can make my life complete. 'Cause all about you, when the music makes you move, baby, do it like you do. Mga party-party music kasi ito, mga party-party. Kaya pag pagod ako, ito yung tugtog ko pag uwi, sayaw-sayaw na. Sumasayaw yung ulo ko habang nagdadrive ako. Dito naman tayo kay Lois Fonse at Daddy Yankee. Ay, Fonse! Diwa! Oh, oh, si sabes que ayer voy a mirándote, tengo que bailar contigo. Diwa, vi que tu mirada ya está mandándome, muestra el camino que va. Tú eres el mío, mi samita, me voy acercando y armando plan, solo con pensar los días del impulso. Ya me alzando la de lo normal, todos mis sentidos ya pidiendo más. Esto hay que tomarlo sin ningún apuro. Despacito, quiero respirar tu cuerpo despacito. Deja que te diga con su saludito, para que recuerdes que estás conmigo. Despacito, quiero desenarte a besos pasito. Termo en mi para desde tu laberinto y hacerte cuerpo todo manuscrito. Quiero que baila tu pelo, quiero ser tu ritmo, que le enseñas a mi boca tus lugares favoritos, favorito, favorito, babe. Dame sufrir pasados zonas de peligro, hasta provocar tus créditos y que olvides tu apellido. Si te pido un beso, dámelo, y sé que estás pensándolo. Llevo tiempo dándolo, mami, estoy dándolo. Sabe que tu corazón conmigo así bam. Sabe que esa vez instante de mi bam bam. Pero dime cuál, pero cómo te cabe. Quiero ver cuánto amor te cabe. Y no tengo preso en el que así salvaje. Empezamos lentos, después salvaje. Pasito, pasito, suave, suavecito. Nos vamos pegando poquito, poquito. Cuando tú me besas con destreza, aquí eres malestia con delicadeza. Pasito, pasito, suave, suavecito, nos vamos pegando poquito, poquito. Que la belleza en recobezas, pero con montar lo que tengo la pesa. Oh yeah. Quiero ese rato que despacito, deja que te quito casi al huito, para que recuerdes que estás conmigo. Despacito, quiero deseado a besos pasito, pero en vez para desde tu laberinto y hacer tu cuerpo con manuscrito. Quiero que bailar tu pelo, quiero ser tu ritmo, y le enseñas a mi boca tus lugares favoritos, favorito, favorito, baby. Déjame sufrir, pasar tus zonas de peligro, hasta provocar tus gritos y cubrir su apellido. Despacito, vamos a hacerlo por la playa de Puerto Rico, hasta que las olas griten ay bendito, para que sepa que estás conmigo. Pasito, pasito, suave, suavecito, nos vamos pegando poquito, que le enseñas a mi boca tus lugares favoritos. Pasito, pasito, suave, suavecito, nos vamos pegando poquito, hasta provocar tus gritos y cubrir su apellido. Despacito. Samantha, shouty, shouty. Anong title ng kanta na yun? Ay, ano yun? Duele el Corazon? Last na to dapat guys, pero meron pa tayong 7 minutes. So after this one, mag 1 more pa tayo, tapos layas na ako guys. Bago ako tawagin ni Labi. Bago mag-radyo na naman yun. Solo con tu boca, todos esos besos que orar, a mí no me importa que duermas con él, porque si cuestionas con perderme ver, mujer, que vas a hacer deserte por ver, si te quieras o te vas, si no me besas. Si te vas, yo también me voy. Si te vas, yo también me voy. Mi amor, bailamos hasta que desapareces. Si te vas, yo también me voy. Si me das, yo también me voy. Mi amor, bailamos hasta las 10, hasta que duelan los pies. El real corazón. Y conmigo duelan los pies, con el duele del corazón. Conmigo duelan los pies, solo con beso yo te haré acabar ese sufrimiento que hace llorar. A mí me importa quedar más con él, porque si cuestionas con poderme ver, mujer, que vas a hacer deserte para ver si tiras o te vas. Si no me busques más, si tú vas, yo también me voy. Si me das, yo también me voy. Amor, bailamos hasta las 10, hasta que duelan los pies. Si tú vas, yo también me voy. Si me das, yo también me doy. Mi amor, bailamos hasta las 10, hasta que duelan los pies. Que el nelo, que corazón, y conmigo duelan los pies, con el duelo el corazón, y conmigo diles los pies. Ano to? Dito para siyang rap guys. Hindi ko to inaral yung rap na parte dito. Si me das, yo también me doy, mi amor. Bailamos hasta las 10, hasta que duelan los pies. Si te vas, yo también me voy. Si me das, yo también me doy, mi amor. Bailamos hasta las 10, hasta que duelan los pies. Y yo el corazón, y conmigo duelan los pies, con el duelo el corazón. Y conmigo diles los pies, solo con un beso yo quiero acabar ese sufrimiento que hace llorar. Si ano yun, Enrique? Si Enrique Iglesias fit Waisin? I don't know how to pronounce yung kakulab niya doon. Okay, dito tayo sa kantahin natin yung Hacer el Amor by ni Alejandra Guzman. Another Spanish na kanta guys. Natutunan ko to kasi yung friend ko, pinaaral niya sa akin, favorite niya to. Pag nag-broken hearted siya, ito yung kinakanta niya. Pag nag-imot-imot siya, ito yung niya. Pinapakanta sa akin. Pag nung rumampa kami dati yung mga tropa. Amanecer con él a mi costado, no es igual que estar contigo. No es que esté mal ni hablar, pero le falta madurar casi un año. Blanco como el yogur, se necesita oro con tu ibas en el pecho, fragilidad de flor. Oy, andito pala ako nada que ver con mi perverso favorito. Siento soñas horneándome la espalda, siento manos que me estrujan, todo cambia. Siento lengua empinando mi garganta, siento dientes que torturan y endulzan y siento nada. Hacer el amor con otro, no, 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 no es la misma cosa. No hay estrellas de color rosa, no destilan los poros del cuerpo. Ambrosía salpicada de tijeros. Hacer el amor con otro, no, 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 es como no hacer nada. Falta fuego en la mirada, falta dar el alma en cada beso y sentir que puedes alcanzar el suelo. Es olvidarte con él, que se venga todas que infidelidades. Y me salió tan mal que hasta me cuesta respirar su mismo aire. Los mechinos de pelo negro crespo, dos caderas afiladas escorridas, esa barba que raspaba como lía, y tu sonrisa retorcida son lo mejor que hay en mi vida. Hacer el amor con otro, no, 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 y es la misma cosa. No hay estrellas de color rosa, no destilan los poros del cuerpo. Ambrosía salpicada de tijeros. Hacer el amor con otro, no, 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 es como no hacer nada. Fuego en la mirada, faltará el alma en cada beso y sentir que puedo alcanzar el suelo. Hacer el amor con otro, no, no, no. Alright guys, that was our last song. Ako'y lalargits na dahil lalakad na kami ni Labi. Hindi ako niya tinawag, hinayaan niya ako. So ayan guys, maraming thank you sa pagsilip-silip niya sa akin. Ate Husky, Chloe, Jackie, Shari, sa lahat na nandyan, sa lahat na naka-BG, thank you sa lahat na tumusok, lumaan, sumilip guys. Maraming salamat mga Zay, mga Zong. Thank you so much talaga. Ayan, thank you so much sa Ate Husky, Edna supports, the Alpha Family supports, sa lahat ng supports guys, sa mga may team o walang team, mga individuals dyan guys na nagsisilip dito, sa mga bagong pasok at sa mga lumang pasok. Welcome, welcome sa aking bahay and thank you so much guys. Ingat kayo palagi. This is you and I ang nagsasabing, mag-ingat kayo kung saan kayo naroroon. And I thank you. Good night guys. Bye mga Jay!